Here we are, it is Sunday once again, so we're getting back to our story in Dragon Age 2, the Chronicles of Ethan Hawke, as we try to become champion of Kirkwall. We are doing side quest stuff, I think, at the moment. We're going to get started in 6 minutes. What? We're going to get started in 7 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm Admiral Stupid, and this has been your regularly scheduled audio check. Hello, I'm Admiral Stupid. Today is Sunday, so it's time to play story games, RPGs, something with a strong narrative focus, big boy games. And we started playing Dragon Age 2 last week, I think it was. I think it was last Sunday. And we played on Monday, and bad things happened to me when we went through a dungeon and faced the Qunari version of a mage, a Sarabas, I believe they call them, and it kicked the shit out of me. So we might have to deploy some cheese strats today to see if we can undo their influence, or maybe we have to turn down the difficulty. Who knows? I certainly don't knows. We'll see what happens when we get started. Now, today might be an interesting test of if my camera will still fuck up by playing. Oh, there's that weird hitching that happened again. Okay, well, we seem okay now. Interesting to check if the Stream Deck will play nice today. Paul, do you think the Stream Deck will play nice?
Yeah!
Okay, well that's a good sign. Let's hit resume, and that should take us back to the dungeon where that Qunari fight was causing me some trouble. We will see what happens. I might have to do some cheesery here, as in luring the bad guys to me rather than trying to fight them all.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
Alright,
I'll deal with this.
get over here. Excellent. Cool. Come. Greetings, Dr. Breen. Hello. Ahoy hoy. Oh god, Gary's streak is so thick. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Now we are doing some cheese here, because there's a dirty, dirty mage that shows up in this fight and did bad things to my bum bum last time I was playing. So I wanted to try and mitigate the badness with which he could assault me. Oh, there's his dirty powers though. Oh no, look at what he's done to my poor boys. Oh, this is such a ball ache. Alright. Where is this dirty bastard? There he is. Alright. Attack him. Oh, he also teleports. Where did he teleport? Where did he go? There he is, you dirty bastard. Right, get him. Get him, boy. That is such an OP fucking spell. That is insane. We might have to turn down the difficulty because holy fucking shitballs, man. It's just a field of utter fucking death that gets cast on the entire area. Right, what are you doing? Are you not attacking? Attack.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
You have a heal. Use it. Fucking dumb cunt stuck on the door!
Aveline's down! Ah! Help! Somebody! Anybody!
This goes on too long. Finish it.
It's illegal if I don't get caught. Well, yeah. So this fight is a real, like, bastard. Like, that mage just has this area of effect lightning spell that he can cast so often that just rapes my party. Like, it's fucking mental how powerful it is. I don't understand what I'm meant to do about it. Alright, let's try one more time at this difficulty, and then we're just fucking leaving. Or we're just turning the difficulty down, because fuck that. God damn it. Why didn't you do what I told you to? Jerkiness. Alright, get that guy. Okay. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Right. So a new crop of dudes shows up. I need to worry about them. As fast as possible. Right. Need to keep an eye out for this spellcaster showing up. Well, there he is. He's here, but I don't know where he's casting from. But people need to move. Fuck me. Can't even see him. And Bethany's already dead. There he is. But he's gonna yep, he's gonna teleport. Holy fucking Jesus, man. What the fuck is this fight? Out of fucking nowhere. Right. He hasn't even reappeared yet, I don't think. Oh no, he's up there. Great. Great stuff. I don't think I could even get there because they're blocking it.
This is wearing on me.
Okay.
I'm out of breath.
This guy has to die as fast as possible. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Die, you fucking dickhead. Oh, so close. Ah, well, that's that one done. To get that close. Wait, did we kill him? We did kill him. Man. No, please no. This fight is incredibly fucked. Right. What we might do is try and keep people back until the wizard appears and then run forward, so that we can maybe thin the herd a little bit before he shows up. Oh, Jesus. Right. God damn it. Right, keep moving. We gotta keep moving. There he is. Focus. Oh, bitch. Right. Where did he go? I can't tell what that is up there. It could be a Sarbask. It might not be. Right, it's impossible to tell. Okay. Everybody, move. Right. He'll be back by now, but I don't know where he is. That's got to be him up there. Right. We're moving. Fuck this shit. Go. You. Heal. Move. Throw a smoke bomb. Go. No! How did I get stunned? Fuck that shit. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh,
This goes on. Finish it.
fuck this. Fuck this shit. Why can't we go? Right, go, go, go. Where is he? Fuck you. Asshole. Here it comes. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Kill him! Oh, thank fuck for that. Right. Bethany, you need to take a heal, and you need Lyrium. Okay. Now we have at least half a fucking chance. Okay. Take some stamina. Okay. Jesus. Get him. Thankfully, he has, he's decided just to accept his death. Good for him. What a nice guy. Oh!
Killed a lot. That dwarf.
Jesus. Oh, my anus. I post you a bag of Ross points as a combination. What? It's impossible to tell who truly exists. I'm pretty confident you're all just figments of my imagination, honestly. Oh, hold on. Quick save. Just in case. Right, I think that's this dungeon done, Jun. Had to lock in there to make sure I was focused on the fight. And it worked. We won.
I don't like the looks of this.
Probably at least partially because the leader of the Talvashoth glitched out. He got caught on the scenery, I think. But that's fair recompense for Bethany getting stuck and unable to go through the door in one of the previous attempts. So I have no sympathy for the game. It knew what it was getting into. Righto. Done? We can leave? Indeed we can. Gather your party and venture forth. I wish I could remember what I was doing, or where I was meant to be going. Black Powder Promise, that's the one. Kirkwall's Lowtown once held the city's slaves. Individual sections could be closed off in the event of a rebellion, and the winding streets were designed to discourage slaves from attempting to organise. I believe I have read that one previously, so whoopsie.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Short mouth. That's gotta be racist. Mr. Dwarf.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Ooh. Some lovely big horns you have.
Illustrious Arishok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
Kunari do not honor a deal.
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain.
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
This voice sounds
I
familiar.
broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
Tal Vashoth are gone.
Nevertheless, you have benefited from his action.
Do you think we are unable to hunt our own outcasts? This was interference, nothing more.
So I get nothing for all this work?
If anything, we have been denied the righteous application of the wisdom of the Qun. What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my tally.
Yeah, you better leave.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
How dare you?
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Rick D. Wasserman. Batman Arkham City, Last of Us, Bioshock 2, Saints Row the Third, Lollipop Chainsaw, Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, Planet Hulk, Call of Duty. So I've definitely heard. I recognise that. I recognise that name, Rick D. Wasserman. Not necessarily for the games you listed there, maybe. Killbane, yep, yeah, I'll have heard him for that. I'm sure there's another game that he's been in that I'll have heard him, where I'm getting my, recognition of him from. All right, well we did that. Rumors: Varric's contacts say the Chantry sister has been flashing coin around Lowtown. Details are may have something to do with the Qunari. Try looking for a nun. Guardsman Donnick's patrol will take him into a trap. Take Aveline to Lowtown at night. Meryl at her house. Let's do Lowtown at night. Let's save the guardsman he's one of the good ones being led into a trap, we believe. Nighttime. Lowtown. Boom. Hawk can learn up to 2 specializations, one at level 7 and another at level 14. Each specialization offers a unique bonus and a new school of spells or talents.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Oh, hello. Well, that didn't exactly do what I wanted it to do, but it's okay. Oh, my health! My health! Everyone's still on hold! I'm an idiot! Oh my god, what dumbass! No! Hawk!
Not.
I was like, why was I taking so much damage so quickly? Because they had no other target. That's why. Literally enemies drop in from nowhere. You saw that, right? Varric, please. Okay, mistakes were made here. Jesus. Oh, come on. Too many. This might be a reload, just based on me not getting myself totally killed. Because I'm a pretty good damage dealer for the party, honestly. Okay. Okay. I did a very dumb. I did a complete dumb thing. I charged in with my rogue with no one to back him up. Because I had set the party to be on hold rather than move freely. I did that for the last fight. The one in the dungeon, and it went, and that's why I did that. But then I forgot I did that. I did. Inadvertently, though. Although,
Never
I
a
guess
shortage
he
of
did
idiots
it
who think they can
inadvertently
take
as well,
the
didn't he?
streets in the dark.
He didn't
But
know what was happening, so he just came
worried
back
getting
and
rid of them.
ran in. Okay, they're behind me this time. Good. Alright, you. Go there. Backstab. Oh, I still got my shit kicked in though. Somehow. Alright. Trying to get the one behind. That's not... I'm pretty sure that's not what I told you to do, but okay, whatever. Alright, let's refocus our effort, shall we? Get him. Alright. Get lost. Ah. Oh.
This is wearing on me.
Oh boy.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
That was a sore one. Right. Me am rogue. But our health is... We haven't put a single point into health this whole game. Physical damage versus staggered targets, or backstab. Critical chance 100%. I mean, come on, right? Okay. And then we save. How are we doing on the old... We need 50 gold, so 44. We're damn near there. Guess try this direction. Oh, free barrel. Hello,
We
Samson.
can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
Who's this guy?
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
You help mages?
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did Fenrir come to you?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him.
Appointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Where's he now?
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayna had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside.
Okay.
You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Worse. Don't think. You know what? Just don't ask. Oh, here's the. Yeah, the lady.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
What for?
I am.
Uh-oh.
Let's just step into this alley.
Don't do that.
Me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Don't do that.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Worth looking into.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
Oh. Alright. Swish him. Alright. See, this is a nice simple fight. Comparison. Whoa! And he's done.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
It's putting it
So
mildly.
you didn't realize that just now?
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity.
Nope,
Perhaps
and
the
nope.
kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Have we met?
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Whoa, hey, what? Whoa.
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
What?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Why? Wait, why did you even... What? Shepherding Wolves is the name of the quest. Oh, tasteful tasting. What would you have me taste?
Must be getting close to the ambush.
Oopsie. I have... We're getting low on the old drinks. I need to go on a drinks run at some point. I've still got the Pepsi cream soda. I've got a Rubicon sparkling mango, Rio tropical, and a couple of different bar drinks left. Raspberry Aid, which I don't know if I should drink this because... Is it this one? Yeah, the tin's all squeezy. It's got a dent in the top. That's probably not good, right? Bar Cola and Bar Cherry Aid. And that's it. That's it at the moment. That's all we got, man. I'll queue it up after I finish my Iron Brew. Whatever your choice. Oh, is he dead? Oh no, he's injured. He's not dead. Oh. Ah shit, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Or she is. Okay, that worked out alright. Oh, he's got friends. Shit. Fuck that. Bring him here. Bomb them. That was a poor choice of words today. Pepsi cream soda unless you can't face that today. No, I'll go for it. Don't poison yourself for Ross points. You're right, I should do it for like £1 or something.
Aveline?
Alright. Is this even in date?
You're a
September
beautiful
25! Excellent, look at that.
Guardsman.
Whoa, what's happening here?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
What's wrong with your face?
The seal of the Viscount.
Honestly, which one?
Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a
this
guild of
game
thieves.
upholds the rich tradition
A
of all the women
sacrificial
having
delivery with one of our
massive
own.
titties.
Captain Jevon will answer.
A politician's scheme.
Selling out his own. Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if welcome him in prison.
We got stuff. Last Descent Gauntlets. I lose 11 attack but gain 1 critical chance. And I get 10 more armor. Does that seem like a fair trade? I'm genuinely not sure. Belt. It's mana regeneration. And or stamina regen. Health and defense. What would I be trading off? Mana and stamina. Don't know. What you got? Physical damage, physical damage, physical damage. Mana and stamina, fire damage. Health and defense. I mean, it's always nice to have health and defense, you know. Alright, well. More strength, more good, right? For a warrior. And better ability to take a punch. Upgrade your shield wall. Yeah. Bethany, you need magic. For you are a mage. And willpower is how much mana you have, so again I feel like that's the way to go here. But I am also concerned that yeah, more healing. That our health overall as a party is not looking great. Apparently Dragon Age Origins was in development for 5 years and then they fired this game out in 10 months. Yep, and can't you tell? Like, that was the criticism that I and many others definitely had of it at the time. Just the repetitive nature of the game, and like the dungeon. Get used to that. Get used to the dungeon we were in, because it appears so often. And what they just do is they just tweak which paths are available at certain times, essentially for most of this game. It's kind of wild that they did it. I guess they were just trying to capitalize on interest, but man, they did compromise themselves in doing that, honestly. Again, it's not bad, but like, it's just wild how, yeah, how many shortcuts they've taken to get it there. Which again, like, yeah, if you had to do it in 10 months.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me.
Oh, thanks.
It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Get to the point.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin.
Kinky.
He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Why protect him in secret?
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
Don't want to
My
be
order
official.
will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own.
Does he have anything to say for
Helping
himself?
this mage
Or
shows how
his mouth
Qunari
so
heresy
shut?
cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Where will it go like this?
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
I could try talking to the Arashok. He knows me.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have
met him once.
interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Okay, I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, Varric's not happy. Why are you not happy? Whatevs. I'm not going to keep everyone happy, am I? Alright. Do you have anything to say?
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
Okay.
I don't know if I understood that.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Alright. Where's this passage? Oh, this one. Look it up. Am I doing the right thing? I don't know. Should I respect the traditions of the Qunari even if it means this guy would be like executed?
Coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances.
Uh-oh. Oh, up.
What does beasts mean, Regis? What
Saw
does
it.
it mean?
I still reacted. We'll never know, but it's well, these are beasts. Think about it. I saved everyone from a trap there, by the way. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome, team. Ross means to feed Gollum to a spider. Yes, he does, precious.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, up.
All set.
Yeah. Give me that XP. Oh. I'm a sneaky boy. Yeah, crap. Where is it? Where's the trap? You could help, you know. Just saying. Help me to help you. What, attack the thing. Don't just attack it. What are you doing? My guy keeps stopping. I don't know why. Pacing myself, I guess. Okay, we lived. Where's this trap that I supposedly spotted? Unless it got set off. I read that Smeagol is asking Gollum what the humans, or possibly elves, mean when he refers to them as beasts. Humans would make more sense in the world of Lord of the Rings, but elves make more sense for the game. Fucked if I know, man. All I know is it haunts my dreams. That fucking line.
I don't like the looks of this.
I must have heard it. What? dozens of times? Dozens, right? It couldn't have gone to hundreds, surely. Yeah, 500, yeah, well, maybe. Alright, well, Aveline set off the trap, but it's fine. Oop. Nope. Yoink.
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
Good point. That I already made. Haha. Rot-row.
Look at this. Undercity is feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I was never proven that I'm a Kunari lover.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Listen to the smart one.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers.
Whoa.
You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
Oh shit. He knows Kung Fu.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Are we making a friend here? Is Katojin going to be our new best bud? I was going to say that. Is that it? Third wave? No. I'm sorry.
They get the idea,
That boy's got a
Kunari,
chip.
Katojin, whatever. Calm yourself.
What happened with that, buddy?
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Can't say anything, huh?
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
Remember, I'm an ally.
Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Less certain than ever that we're doing the right thing. Ooh. Loot! Yoink. Last Descent boots. I'm not wearing the Last Descent. You get a bonus for wearing like an armor set. So let's try it. 11 attack, as it seems like a lot. But this is like rogue specific gear. Fuck it. We're wearing it. But I don't have Last Descent armor or helmet or nothing. Alright, Varric. What up? I don't know. He's also a rogue, so dexterity certainly seems like a good idea. And so does stamina. Yeah, screw it. Just a wee bit of strength. Improved formula. Yeah. Okie doke. Hopefully reducing my attack like that will not immediately screw me up. But we'll see. Inventory, where are we doing? 56 out of 60, so we're gonna have to sell a bunch of crap. Don't think he's going to end up a party member, do you?
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Huh? I didn't kill anyone. Someone left a trail?
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Is Serabas a name or a title?
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
I think it's...
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Oh, that would be me. Hello. Don't you care who set this up?
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak.
What?
It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Hey. Why do you call her your
He is
mages?
bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
You're dangerous?
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening?
I don't know that I can go along with this.
I'd hope not, brother.
You and Serabas, Baz Serabas, are of the same womb?
Uh-oh.
Vashidan!
Ah, shit.
Neira Setar Karasam!
Ah, crap.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like
Oopsie.
this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Baz Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Okay. Boy. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Things are moving quickly here. Okay. Alright, you're next. Well, maybe I shouldn't have pointed out that my sister was a mage, given how hostile they are to mages, huh? You know, the important thing is I'm learning. I'm sure I'll remember that the next time. Damn it. Okie dokie. You need help.
Give me a second here.
You need lyrium. Aveline trying to end this guy. Yep, he's done. Sweet. Whew. Okay. That was rough.
Can you stand?
Smashy, smashy. How about we give it to him? Christ.
I am unbound.
Oh, you can speak.
Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong.
You're welcome, and I'm sorry.
I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
You're accepting death?
So after all of this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
A little bit. What if Arvarad was wrong?
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
What about joining the Tal Vashoth?
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
How about returning to the sister?
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
No.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Oh. And if I hadn't killed
Would you have
Arvarad?
returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
I don't think I can... It's up to him, right? It's not like I'm condemning him, but you gotta do what you gotta do, pal.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basvarad. Remember this day.
So I wonder if he's... Oh god. I wonder if he could have been a party member if I chose otherwise. What was his name?
But the creature was free.
Free to choose.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Oh, he turned to bones real fast. So, I kind of want to just check that out. Katojan. Title Sarabas. Oh, he always dies, does he? Okay. That's fair enough. Alrighty. I just wonder how that could have, yeah, how that, if they had accounted for that. But I don't think it was, for me to tell him what to do with his freedom, right? If I gave him that opportunity, or if I enabled that opportunity for him, and then he says, fuck it, I don't want to live without the Qun, I don't see that it's not for me to tell him no. So be it. Oh, another pile of bones, Gary. Watch yourself. Pile of bones. Pile of bones also sounds like a fucking pirate character from a Star Wars. One fewer Xenos in the world. Yeah, I wondered if that. Yeah, how very orthodox of you, Gary. So, Wayward Son, shepherding wolves. I guess we go back and have a wee chat with Patrice. Being like, what the fudge? Finished my brew. Yes, I have. I just need to go rinse out my glass, and we'll have a little bit of Pepsi cream soda flavour.
We should do something about it.
Do you know what I'll do? I'll take an opportunity to have a little pee break as well. Treat myself. So I'll be right back. It's just fucking... okay. Alright, we're trying to get into that stand. Oh. We better go have just a look at the lock, huh? What the shit? Please finish this so I can go do something with my life. Oh! Ross is so posh he's never fried a brick for dinner. But do we need both ladders? And do we wrap them together with wire?
This ladder is...
So we got two. Do we really have two ladders? It's just in our fucking bag. It's in Watson's doctor's bag. Two small ladders with a bit of wire. Okay. Trying to keep an eye out for dick rocks as much as possible. Let's go. As much as is reasonable. Dick. Fucking mega penis. Good lord. Jeez. And this is on, well, hero mode. Oh. While in a blocking stance, tilt the left stick. Hold on.
Fatality.
Good job, hey. I need this, but you know what? We'll throw it. Oh, wrong button. Shit, wrong item. Nope, wrong item. Again, wrong item. Shit, lads. I need that item. Oh crap, I can't throw it. Wait, why can't I throw this? There we go. Alright, we're fine. Nobody worry about this. Nobody worry about this. Right. Okay. I thought that him falling after I shoot him should be counted as an accident. As an accident kill. I mean, unless they look for the bullet wound. Uh-oh. 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 Why are you coming this way? Oh, Christ!
Command area is clear. Please advise. Over.
Oh. Oh. That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. I'm also winning at killing Gary.
Winning at triggering bosses.
What? Yeah. Yes, he is. Alright, black hole. Oh, fuck! Shit! 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 Oh, God! Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, me. Thank you. Pepsi, zero sugar, cream soda flavour. We'll see how that tastes. Hopefully. Yeah, the black hole one was an unfortunate circumstance. The reticule was past the metal banister thing, the fence, and I shot it and it didn't work properly. And then it was part of the grand tradition of Gary being trapped in my black hole shots. Happened throughout the run, throughout the playthrough. Gary just kept getting... He was in the wrong place at the wrong time a lot of times, that's all I'm saying. It's not necessarily his fault, but it's not... look, it's important that we don't go around just assigning blame, okay? Ross fell afoul of projectile physics, exactly. I wouldn't call Gary a victim. That's a bit of a stretch. Carbonated, low-calorie, vanilla cola flavoured soft drink with sweeteners. Best served chilled, so it's been in my room for months. Gary says, I made the mistake of playing the close-in shotgun guy in a game where Ross can have a black hole gun. I loved my black hole gun. Ingredients: carbonated water, colour, E150D, flavourings including caffeine, acid, phosphoric acid, sweeteners, aspartame, acesulfame K, sucralose, thickener, pectin, acidity regulator, sodium citrate, preservative, potassium sorbate. Contains a source of phenylalanine. Don't drink too much or you will shit yourself. Caution: pressurized container, handle with care, open by hand. Okay. Alright. There's your QR code for everyone who wants to learn more about Pepsi. Do you want to learn more about Pepsi? Try scanning this blurry QR code. Made in GB. Britvic, Ireland. Dublin, Ireland. What's that about? Oh, they're registered. Alright. Pectin. They thicken Pepsi now, apparently. Look how thick. Watch me jiggle this Pepsi at you. Alright. That was a pretty weak fizz. Yeah, definitely Pepsi. Very strong Pepsi. Breen says, I have a slightly overpowered medic loadout for Remnant 2 that makes the game way less stressful. See, this is another step in the conversation, isn't it? Get that in your ears. Oh, that's good. That's a good fizz. That's a good fizz. Oh, some good noises. All right. Yeah, I'm not really tasting the cream soda thing. Smelling cream soda. Fucking hell. It's the Pepsi comes through a lot more. There's the cream soda. Yep. It's in there. Yeah, you can't smell it, but you definitely taste it. It hits you right in the top of the mouth. You know, that's not bad. Approved. Admiral Stupid approved. Alright. Let's resume. Where are we going? What are we doing? What day is it? We're trying to find the sister of the Chantry again. Because I think she may have set us up some way. Whoopsie. Crap. Get you. Oh god, everyone's just exploding. Problem is, it's always waves of enemies. So like, they're constantly like getting in behind you and stuff like that. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. We're gonna have to get supplies at some point. This is becoming a problem. Bethany's gonna die. Oh wow, she didn't. Holy shit. By the most narrow of margins, she did not die. Hello, Cameron. Drinks with cream soda in them have bigger bubbles. Is that the law? I thought that drink was going to be rank, says Gary. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, of course, I would never choose it over my Iron Brew. Come on. What do you think I am? Stupid or something? Alright, Patrice. What's up? Katojan said that her night smelled
Leave
of
nothing.
death.
It must be clean with no ties. It.
Oh, you fucker.
Well, my helpful associate from the streets.
You're wiping the fucking place clean, huh?
Took the Qunari from the city without incident.
You knew there was going to be an incident.
You know what we faced.
You fucking set it up to happen.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Okay, fuck you.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't play games with me.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari
Right, so you
for
tried
the
to get me killed.
monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
I should kill you.
You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor.
No doubt you would prove a challenge for my guard, but I will not offer the chance today. Violence here serves no purpose. I accept the grim necessities of standing in the Maker's name.
Fuck you.
But I will not waste his gifts. You did better than you were asked. I will honor that arrangement. We will have nothing more to do with each other.
Why is the player character Rowan Atkinson from Blackadder 2? Good point. You've made an enemy here.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown.
Man.
Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful
What a
again.
dick, huh?
The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Hopefully we get to batter the fuck out of you two later on.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Varric, why? Why do you support her bullshit actions? What is your problem? Varric, we need to have a fucking discussion about your fucking attitude, Varric. Right, well, let's leave this shithole for another shithole. You don't think Hawk looks like a cool motherfucker? I don't dislike his design. Excuse me. Confront Jevon about guards being used to pass secrets. Let's do it. That's not a way out. That's not a way out. He could do if the game looked as good as Origins. Oh. I don't know, I kind of dig the stylized look, but it's, I think so much of it is clearly rushed, you know, as you said. Right, back to the Viscount's Keep. It looks like a fake beard. That is true. It definitely does. Yeah, the facial hair in this is not good. That's for certain. Alright, let's go talk to... Is he the guard captain? Who's the dick?
Good luck getting in.
Good luck getting in. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Game just... I guess the game just crashed. At the exact same time as I seem to have gotten like a pop-up from EA telling me about their summer sale. That's new and exciting. Well, hopefully it saved when we got to the keep. Imagining allowing pop-ups on a streaming setup. Look, shut up. I barely use the EA app. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see if it happens again when we go through this door.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and
somebody getting a promotion?
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's
Ross's
job.
fake beard looks very realistic.
In due time, of course.
Don't tell them.
There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Oops. Looks like AI. No.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Oh!
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll
Every
be
time
easy.
it cuts to black, I'm scared
I'm
now.
not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
Remember Ross experimented
I'm
with an
about
AI
to.
beard after the charity stream shave. I wouldn't. It's yeah. I think I still have
Big
that
changes are coming, huh? Captain of the
PNG
Guard.
somewhere, unless I deleted it.
Thank you, Wesley.
Is in your thoughts? What about me? She's a
That
bit
you keep his
stuffy.
memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
You seemed a good man for a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Ham rolls. You think you let him down?
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
Well, there is that.
I know in my head that it was right.
He was going to turn
So
into a
did
Darkspawn.
Wesley.
Or
But in my
die or
heart,
something.
That cut was cruel.
So, oopsie. So will you leave to be captain?
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
I know what you get up to. And soon the whole city will be my responsibility. Which means someone will need to keep a close eye on you.
Good work, I'm proud of you.
I look forward to working with you, Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Okie dokie. Save. Hi.
I think you let this get away from you.
Oh.
You found this?
There's a lot of that. Just, nah, it's fine, bye. I wish I could jump.
How much longer do I have to wait?
But White Hawks can't jump. Dark Epiphany? What's that all about? The warden's letters were returned. Check back at Gamlen's house for word. Why not? Then we need to go shopping. I wasn't going to say anything, Gary, but you're right, aren't you? How very convenient. Take back everything I said about your blighted family. The best we ever had. Honest working coin, come see me in Lowtown. You should sell some stuff. Or can I get potions? Elf fruit. What does that do? Health regen and cures injuries. Requires 1 elf fruit. Alright. Do I want these? Or do I just want it to go away? That's all I wanted. Right. I need to find more potions. Is there... Where's the market? Where would the market be? Well, let's check Hightown. Do you refer to getting a repeat prescription as ordering potions? I do now. Don't mind me. I'm just going to get a delicious and refreshing Iron Brew, sugar-free. Should I be concerned that this is taking this long to load? Boy, we're having a time, aren't we? Recently. Just computer issues left and right. It says it's loading. I don't know that I believe it. No, it doesn't do that. No, it doesn't do that, but I've had that experience as well, Ultron. But this game does not do that, Keeper. Well. We're not even hearing any music. Well, I alt-tabbed out and came back in, and we're just at a black screen. Thanks, Gary, I beat the game. How very strange. Also, it's not even letting me... Oh, you know things are good when you can't even see fucking Task Manager. Okie doke. How very odd. I wonder if... Now, is this a thing where, like, large address aware is required? I think I've got that, so maybe I just... Do I maybe just, try and patch it anyway? Wait, no, wrong thing. How very strange. I thought I had this. Tech stream. Welcome to the tech stream. Turn off resizable bar or BAR. What? Let's just check if there's any indication of why it's doing that now. Issues. Nothing specifically talking about crashes. Potentially using the large address aware patch. I think I'll try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Let's try it. Select an executable. EA. Data? Nope. Packages? Core? Nope. Huh. Where's the executable? I feel like it should be in there. Dragon Age 2 packages, core, data? Nope. Bin underscore ship, that's where it is. Dragon Age 2.exe, that seems like the one. Go. Update has been performed successfully, so I'm told. Well, either that or we have retired undefeated from Dragon Age 2, I guess. This is just a solid roll. It's good stuff. Where was I going? Trying to go to the market, right? I'm very dry roll. Well, this is not a great sign. Well, if I can't continue playing Dragon Age 2, I can't say it's a devastating outcome. Yeah, I know. I've only been doing it 5 years. Okay. Dragon Age 2. Keeps freezing on loading screens. I don't think that's quite what it's doing, is it? It's like hanging. It's not like things not actually breaking. Well, it's not. Well, I mean, it's still running, or at least the loading screen video is still playing. Just freezes on the screen. Lower right, a loading with the dots repeatedly blinking shows up but never goes into the cutscene. Eternal loading screen help. Dragon Age 2. Second load screen, leave for Kirkwall, stuck on a loading screen. How can it be a problem with save files when we haven't got the game yet? Got in the game yet? I turned off music in the options, changed graphics to low. I can't imagine that's going to do anything. Closing all EA background processes, running the game as administrator, disabling the EA app overlay. I think I'll do that anyway. Disable the overlay. Infinite loading screen. Apparently you can get past this bug by smashing the escape button. Don't think that's right, but I'm trying it anyway. You have to install a mod to fix this well-known bug. Really? DA2 unofficial repentance quest infinite loading screen fix. Alright, so that's like a specific quest. Huh. Don't forget to subscribe and smash that escape button. I mean, I've been smashing it real hard. I have been pressing escape for quite a while now. Smashing. Tech stream, yes. EA background services that can cause the game to never load. Stopped all. Well, this is someone talking about Inquisition. Screen. Okay. Alright, task manager. Come with me. Right. End task. Right, settings for the EA app. Disable the overlay. Nope, disable the overlay. And I think I'll turn off these notifications that Ultron excoriated me over. So I've turned off the overlay. And let's see if it works now. Then we'll try launching it as an administrator, see if that does anything. Like, the fact that it worked fine for several hours feels to me like it's like that large address thing where that's the problem. So we'll try going to the same location from here and see if that's another thing, right? Hightown is where we selected. I'm not convinced this will do anything. Just disabling the overlay. Doesn't seem like it's going to work. I feel like it would have worked by now. As far as I can find, it's that one mission. Okay. I think at this point it would have loaded if it was going to load, right? Okay. So, task manager again. Hello, old friend. So, somebody said like EA background services or something, they said, right? I feel like it's one of those things that it's the kind of thing that will just start itself again if you turn it off, right? There's plenty of those. Dragon Age 2, 32-bit. But then didn't I... Well... Some say to let GeForce Experience optimize the game if you have that installed. Tweak all the relevant NVIDIA settings. We'll see. There's like... How many things? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 things in in processes that are just labelled EA. 10 of them. What the fuck is that about? EA background service. Right, I'm going to end that. Watch it just restart itself. Yep, it does. Okay. We're getting nothing from the game here. And when I tab out, the loading thing stops responding anyway. Right. So, now what? Try... You said... So, NVIDIA. Some say let GeForce Experience. It's now like the NVIDIA app. And now it's preparing to install a new version. Oh, come on. God damn it. The real corruption was EA's dodgy coding. All along. Full screen optimizations in the properties compatibility that could be disabled often helps, won't do any harm if it doesn't. Fair enough. So, graphics, program settings. I think you can add a program. I mean, I'm not gonna indefinitely try this, but right. So optimize Dragon Age. But it doesn't support optimization. That's the thing. This doesn't have settings for that. But like there are global settings. So what I'm going to do is we'll remove that. Why can't I remove that? Remove program. Right. So in PC, go to the location of the executable. Let's look at the properties. Compatibility. Disable full screen optimizations, you said, right? We'll apply that and try it, and then we'll come back and we will try running it as administrator, see if that changes anything. I'm not expecting it will, but it's just interesting that we got this far in. Oh, another application appears to be preventing Dragon Age 2 from running in full screen, but then it does it anyway. That showed up the first time I played, and then it didn't. Also, it has launched like this, but then like I just changed it. Whoop. 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 That was weird. The video blinked multiple times there. NVIDIA Profile Inspector. It's a tool that also helps you really fuck things up. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. Okay, the game looks really fucked up now on my screen. I think it's like an HDR thing that's gone weird here. Right. I don't know why it did that. So we disabled the full screen optimizations, right? But I think already I might turn that off. Wait, no, I thought I did turn it off. Just because it looks different now. The colours look all different. And I think it would have already loaded by now, so. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Now it's just straight up saying it's not responding. Oh, now it's doing the blinking thing again. Display settings. I've turned it off for now. But that shouldn't do anything to make the actual program work, right? Okay, let's go and select Run as Administrator to see if that changes anything. Not that I expect it will. Yes, I would certainly hope not. Preparing game. Preparing game. Preparing game. This game requires permissions. Yes, I do. I give it permissions. Okay. Another application seems to be preventing Dragon Age 2 from running full screen mode. Did it again. It wasn't doing that the last time we played. So why is it doing it now? And it started doing it after you got me to turn off the full screen optimizations thing. And the game still looks weird to me. And again, this is after we turned off the full screen optimization things. Yeah, I think I will turn that back off, honestly. But I don't think that's going to have made the difference here. So we've launched it as an administrator. I don't think that's going to be the thing that fixes it. Well, how very strange. Because we're not getting anywhere here as well. Yep, it's gone again. But it's only started doing this now. How very weird. Alright, first thing, I'm gonna just undo some of the stuff I did. Because clearly it hasn't done anything. The only other thing I was going to do was keep those settings and then try going somewhere else in the game. Pick another destination in the unlikely event that travelling to Hightown was the problem. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think it was, honestly. We've been having a rough go of it lately with tech issues, honestly. Which is annoying. Okay. So, was there anything else we could do? We could do like a what do you call it? A verification. Can't do it there. Where can I do it? Surely we can do it in the EA app, right? Manage properties. Now I did install a couple of mods. One was a texture mod, and one was a UI mod for the subtitles, or like the on-screen text. But I don't see why they would cause the problem. But if I could remove them and try that. Now I think right? Dragon Age 2 repair option. Although I don't know if it tells me if it does anything in the EA app. We might just have to call time on Dragon Age 2 for now. Again, I'd have to do another check of like, does it have any problem when I turn off the streaming software? You know, shit like that. Right. Infinite loading screen. Clear shader cache. Right. I'm doing the thing where it's checking everything and quote-unquote repairing it. But I don't know if it actually does anything when it says repaired. Yeah, it all just says repaired when it goes through it, so I think that just means they've done the verification. Right, 100% repair complete. We'll have a look, right? I'll load it again, see if that has done anything. I very much expect that to not have done anything here. And we keep going to windowed, but it didn't give me the warning this time. It just did it, which is unusual. Right. So probably should catch the menu now. No? Oh, there we go. So, I kind of want to select another location just to test that theory. The worst case scenario is that I'm right, and it is going to Hightown from here that's the problem. But I really don't think that's possible. Right, so we've selected a location. Oh! Well, there you go. This was different. Visual C++ runtime. DragonAge2.exe has requested the runtime to terminate it in an unusual way. Please contact the application support team for more information. Well, there you go. Interesting. And then we got a message from EA when I got popped out saying an error on our end caused the launch to fail. No, it didn't, honestly, because it launched and then crapped out. How very strange. Let me just check that these mods that I installed are not still in there. Where is it? Mod packages, core, override. Right, they're still in there. So how about we get rid of them? Right, I'm gonna get rid of that and put it on the desktop, because why not, right? That can just live there. And so if I try again, welcome to the tech stream, everyone. At what point do I just give up? Because I could either do more like a dragon or just call it for today, since it's not playing nice. Avoid myself getting stressed out. Let's, this time, let's go to Hightown again, see if it does the same thing. If it just comes up with the error. Which is weird that it would start coming. Whoa. Okay, so I removed the mods. That's the only thing I did different this time. One was a texture mod and one was a UI mod for the subtitles on screen. Fascinating.
I solved your problem.
See how small the
So, what
thing is?
happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
Oh, would you look at that?
I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Well, I guess it's fine. We got rid of the dragons.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
User error all along. How
Let us
dare
discuss
you
your payment.
suggest that?
You have been a great help. Since you did so much more
My
than
guess
I was
is that it's the
expecting,
texture
how
mod
about
that was
we work
being a bitch.
together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Yeah, why so generous?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Why not?
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Okey-dokey. But what I need is to check... Do you have potions? You do. Alright, Chow. I need potions. Got plenty of injury kits. Could do with another stamina draft. Always use more lyrium. Sell all my junk. Can I also sell you some of these things? 6 mana, 7 health, 8 mana, 4%, right? So probably get rid of that. 2 mana regen. Alright, leather armor. Mercenaries layered tunic, we're never going to use that. Light gauntlets, probably never going to use that. Probably never going to use those. They're just the same, roughly. Boots can just go. The band's back house door. Just a shit old dagger. Enchanter's staff. Probably never going to use that. Should probably change or check people's weapons. Alright. They don't really get armor. Oh, sweet. Boom. There you go. And you don't use those. Right. I can't use that because it needs 24 dexterity. And what's that? That's a longbow. No one's using bows. Do you have a belt that could replace this? So 1 magic and 2 replenishment rate versus this belt that's apparently better but actually doesn't give you any... In fact, you lose shit by taking that. What the hell? 6 mana versus 7 health versus 8 mana. Yoink. 2 health regen, and it has blood magic. Each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana. I mean, you know, I mean, it's okay just because it says. I mean, is that but blood magic? I mean, look, should we really limit ourselves? 22 attack. I think I want to keep that. I think I'll give her more health and defense rather than a little bit of percentage buff to her attack, because she's kind of she's our tank, right? Okay, doke. Quick save. We might have to be judicious in our use of quick saves. Speak to Mirren in Lowtown. Convince the miners to return. They can be found near the Hanged Man. Probably do that. Alright. Here's where we might find out if it's actually fixed the problem. Okay.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Alright. Boys, the mine is 100% dragon free.
It's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less.
You drunk?
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide. Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant half of the South Reach. Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh. Right, I get what he was doing there.
Oh. You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
The mine's safe now.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Correct, Gary. I can protect you.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us
I'm a
fair
business
shake,
owner now.
Who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Just you never mind.
Done. Speak to Mirren and Lowtown after dark. We're not doing that one. A particularly strong tincture of rosehip and goose shit. Folk remedy for an embarrassing rash. It was for Dalian Shaw of Darktown. Talk to Meryl at her house in Lowtown's alienage. I guess we could do that right now, because we're in Lowtown. Aren't we? I thought we were in Lowtown. Yes, we are. And we're going the right way. Me? Yes, yes sir, I did. Haven't found your son yet, sorry. Working on it, but not right now. Meryl, alright.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside.
Ooh,
it was
right.
fascinating.
Fascinating.
Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Muggings are fascinating.
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
Did Varric just disappear
It
from
must be the
behind me?
alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Give it time.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Feeling homesick?
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here
Just
are
a
not
small
like my
town
son.
girl.
But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Have the Templars caught you yet? Or
The Templars
caught sight of
haven't
you?
found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
So that is an adventure.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
You're welcome. Alright. So... I guess... Well, you know what? We can go to Darktown and deliver this thing. Ow. These dick pills or whatever they are. Oh, the rash. The thing for the rash. That's what we're delivering. What got me thinking about dick pills? Was it all those emails I've responded to? Probably. Hello? Oh, first of all, let me investigate your sack. Thank you.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think. Thank you.
Welcome.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
Save. Oh. Wayward Son, loose ends. Yep, loose ends, why not? Hello, goodbye. Please, no molesty. I only just noticed that that's a hanged man for the pub. Hello, Mirren.
Well, if it ain't my favorite
Mucho
new
ballistic.
citizen.
No.
What are you
No
doing
me gusta.
here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
Got you there.
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
What do you want me to do?
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
Who's hiring?
I assume this isn't personal.
Don't think Aveline would like this.
Job's paid for second hand by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knives.
Tell me about him.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
I mean, he could be a bad guy, right? He could be a bad guy. It's, you know, it's like improv. It's yes and, right? You don't want to say no. It doesn't necessarily make Hawk a bad person, or me for selecting the option. My guess is that if I say I can't help you, or I don't kill for coin, that he'll say, "Oh, I'm here if you need me." But maybe not. Do we make a stand? Do we make a stand? Are we a good boy? I think I'm a good boy. Nah.
Being a mercenary just wasn't for me.
You'll be back when you need coin bad enough.
Okay. Yeah, so we can come back if we want. Okay, dokie doke. We don't need to kill, do we? We've still got 56 gold. So we're fine for the main story going on the expedition. If we want to. But we should probably come back to Lowtown during the day and go into the pub and talk to Varric, and there's also like another side quest in there as well, I believe. So, same again, boys. You don't have... Okay. Potions. Northern merchandise. Lowtown sits in a massive cauldron-shaped pit that was once Kirkwall's first quarry. The district was constructed by slaves who carved the city and its harbour out of the rock. Today, Lowtown is a labyrinth of shantytowns, corridors and hexagonal courtyards, hexes in the local parlance. Lowtown's poorest live in caves hewn out of the cliff face. The district is shoddily built and bears scars caused by collapsing walls. Foundry smoke smothers the area. On a cold winter storm, only a cold winter storm clears the air, but the icy wind howling over the mouths of old mine shafts hardly counts as relief. Occasionally, these darkspawn shafts erupt with gouts of foul air known as choke damp. It's not uncommon to find whole slums silently suffocated, frozen in the midst of everyday activity. The walls surrounding Lowtown are highest by the harbour. Its busiest street leads up to Hightown, where the wealthiest Kirkwallers perch. When one stands in Lowtown, all one sees other than the rocky walls is Hightown. It glitters overhead, always in sight, yet always beyond reach. Take back our streets, Ferelden refugees, Qunari soldiers. Who's next? Tevinter slavers snatching children out of their bed? This ends now. Send a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. We must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marches, for the marchers! If you care about our future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city. Oof. Too real. Now, what do you have? Backpack. Yeah. And what's this? Companion armor for Varric. Don't mind if I do. So that should be on him. Yeah, he's got this. Right, there we go. Boom. I don't know about the rune stuff yet. I assume we do that at a table somewhere. This is why I was checking these to see if they had backpack stuff. Right. I'm going to the Hanged Man. Alright. Varric's in here, but also there's someone else.
So, the Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Wait, how can you be a noblewoman with no
Practicality is for peasants,
title?
milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Literally the definition.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye?
Gouge your eyes
What will
out.
I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Oh, Varric. What's going on in here? Oh, Varric's suite. Varric?
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Do we have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city.
Oh.
If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Okay, how can you be sure?
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time.
I'm distracted
And
by
if he
your
doesn't know,
hairy
he might
chest,
be able to
Varric.
point us to those who do.
Alright.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Missair, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Alright. Job done. Seek out a Grey Warden for help in the Deep Roads expedition. One is working as a healer somewhere. Lorraine in Lowtown may know more. Go to the docks at night. I'm used to that. Bring 50 servants to Bartrand. And we need a way in. Right, so let's go... Let's do this. Seek out the Grey Warden, because it's in Lowtown. And then we'll go to the docks in the evening. As is tradition. That's how I spend my weekends.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power, too. And responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Lorene's Ferelden Imports. Oh, well, I already read that one.
Everyone, please just step back.
Get back, you bastards.
My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but
Lorraine.
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
That was before I was
Everyone
a
in
partner
your
in the
turn.
bone pit.
I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you. If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I'm looking for someone. Can I help?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne.
Oh wait, that's not me. That's
We're out of the Blight's
Alistair.
path now. Why would you need a warden? The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden? Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
I won't bother him.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no
Come over here and
homes.
stick our jabs.
Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted
So he's a
Templars.
mage. He's a mage.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
Do you not see this giant
He doesn't want to be locked
staff
in
on
the
my back?
gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been
Anders?
free enough with his services.
He's from Awakening.
Refugees in
Bit
Darktown
of a
know
dick.
to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Look for the lit
I've got 5 kids
lantern.
to feed. Where do I find what?
5 sovereigns. There you go. That should still leave us above 50. Oh no, puts us down to 49. Well, that's okay. We're doing quests and stuff. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Remember to save your game frequently. Thanks, computer. Ethan Hawke is best. Save. Right. Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
we heard you in there asking about the healer.
Uh-huh.
We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Bethany?
Look, we're Fereldans just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry.
Yeah, just because I'm not scum.
Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Alright. Good. Didn't want to have to get in a fight about it. Okay. What am I doing now? Let's do the docks thing first before we go chasing after Anders. Boom. To the docks at night. Position your characters tactically. If a warrior guards...
I don't make my guards
fuck,
fight
my
gangs
inability
in
to
dark
read
corners, but if you'd like
has
to
ruined
help.
me. Shit. Alright. I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Somebody clip it.
No! It hit the fence! It hit the railing! It wasn't supposed to do that! That was not my fault! That was the game, that was the collision. That wasn't the physics. It wasn't my fault. Geometry. Whatever. Some sort of fucking science. I don't give a shit. I just got 420 damage, by the way, so nice. That's right, get in the hole. Get in the hole, you pussy. Wow, I fucking hate this. I remember hating this the first time as well. Fucking die, fucking die, fucking die, fucking die, fucking die, fucking die, fucking die! No! Screw it. Fine. Stealthy boy. Mr. Stealth, that's us. Guess that was a long jump, huh? Wasn't me. Do this to me again. Oh, 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 fuck off. Oh, I didn't like that.
That one was different. The light just made it angry.
Okay. Well, good thing we taped the light and the camera together then, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Bree thinks it's bad. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. I think it's... Genius. There we go. What a good guy, CTO. No.
Progression. Paintings
Aye.
Come on.
Aye.
You won't have seen the like of it before. I promise.
What's wrong with her face?
Hold on. Let me compose myself.
Excuse me.
We missed the party.
Hi. How you doing? Oh, let me close this. Hold on.
Hurry up, will you?
Right, bye now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know why you're so flustered.
Oh, of course. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, phew, we did it. Oh. This milk came straight out the fridge. I know that's not the point. This is almost worse. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Okay. Fight night. Here they come.
You go through me before anyone.
Boom. This guy. Okay, grab you. Why was I not gonna? There we go. Alright. Attack that person. That's a poor choice apparently. Heal. Okay. I'm gonna go after these fuckers. Alright. Attack you.
You are not enough.
Done. Not bad. Could have went way worse. It's gonna be a save though. Oh, more friends.
Bugger off. Bugger off.
All right, Charmer. Arthurus's private dock. Ah, a dungeon map. Oops. Shit.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you,
that's a lot of dudes.
Patron 3301 for your posture check.
Okay. Okay, that was a lot of dudes. Oh, God. Alright. Ah, crap. Crap. Where? Go. Get on. Get. What am I doing? What's my dude doing? Beep boop.
You'll die screaming!
Bad side. Seems to be done healthy.
Yikes. Okay.
That should do it.
Man, they sure enjoy sending a lot of dudes after you, don't they? I think I need to start putting money into, points into health and or defense. Because it's getting rough in these streets. We have not yet recovered from my devastating charitable donation.
What does beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
I had just enough time to see something was happening, but not what. Thank you kindly. Don't need health if the enemies are dead first. You know what? You're right. If you don't get hit, you don't lose health, do you? Oh, it was Gary that redeemed that. Gary, you dirty bastard. Thank you anyway, Gary. I hear Gary loves beasts.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone?
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
You know nothing of magic.
Ruh-roh. Okay. Okay. Oh, where's my... What happened there? Did Raynor disappear? Or did he get turned into mush? Not sure. You ain't so tough. Oh, corpses. Oh no. I can't see shit. What's happening? There's the captain. Oh, he's healing. You asshole. Yeah, heal through that, you bastard. Oh, skeletons. Gary's bones. Thrask's letter. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman, and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Very well, Father, I hope one day to make peace between what you've taught and what you have seen. And I think that was her there as an abomination, so that worked out okay. Yikes.
I don't like the look of this. Done.
At least I think it was. Hideout location. 2 barrels of fish, Viscount's Keep. 3 barrels of rum, Hanged Man. 1 male human mage, Danzig, to the Undercity. 25 Ravani furs, Helton's Clothiers. Which one is the one we're after? Okay. Whoop! Whoop, whoop! Scaly men.
That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. I think we can find out who she was.
Well, her name was Olivia. I knew that much. Thrask. Oh yeah, I remember. I knew the name was familiar. It's the guy that we met when we first got here, I think. So he had a mage daughter, did he? Oh gosh. Help! Help! I'm being oppressed! Oh dear. That's not funny, a woman died. Jesus, Gary. Alright, to the gallows. Certain abilities and items can... Okie doke. Hey Thrask, I know your secret.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal.
I can only think he has fallen.
See the violence inherent in the system.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of
Doesn't
things is
mean,
what
precious.
destroyed her.
What does it mean?
Which is why I urged Ariani not
Thanks,
to give
CTO.
in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Pay me or I'll expose you. No, I'll keep the secret. I'm not a
Well,
snitch.
at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
I'm not a snitch.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Alright. So, to the Undercity. Oh, there's a letter at Gamlen's house. CTO also has a girthy streak.
Message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do...
Hawk, a dwarf named Anso contacted the Red Iron looking for contract work. Wish I could take him up on it, but we've got pressing business, so I recommended you. Dwarf pays well, so don't be a fool and miss out. Look for Anso in the Lowtown Bazaar at night if you're interested.
It's best to try and read it.
Right. Darktown. Find the slaver in Darktown. Boom.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Reading my letters, are you, Uncle? Better fuck at you, old man. Darktown. Ow. My knuckles. Ugh. I say ow, but it doesn't actually hurt. Sometimes I just say ow, even when things don't hurt. Is that weird? Right. Danzig. Mother. Uh-oh. Badman. Boom. Yeah. I stab him real good. Oh. Oh.
Could I suggest that we never come here again?
Deathroot has been used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile-looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers, which fruits once a year, developing bright red fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common Arcanist deathroot was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. The other, Lunatic's deathroot, is more closely associated with the story of the courtesan Melusine, who sought revenge on a powerful magister and his family. She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the magister's banquet, and presented them to the magister at the banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies and tore each other to pieces. Sounds good.
Where's Puddles? He should get some food too.
Oh, Puddles, where's Puddles? Precious. Slavers, huh? Not a fan of your work. Hello. Nice tash.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Just want to talk.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble
That's
you
not what
about
I meant.
this little operation.
You die now.
Oh.
There won't be any trouble at all. Shut this buck up.
Alright, fair dues. Nice. Alright, you. Alright. The hell always have bloody backup. Pleb patrol. Can you fuck off? Okay, you need to heal. You probably need some stamina. Why does this... Oh! Alright, finally. Boom. Done.
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fane.
Map to the Wounded Coast. There we go. That'll tell us where to go. But we will have to stop in back home. Sister Plint's remains?
Do it.
Right. We're back up above 50 gold. Yeah, we'll have to just pop back home to heal Bethany's injury. We could try and go after Anders here as well, but I think we'll try finishing one thing at a time, huh? What'd you say? Don't like it down here, die? Damn. A bit harsh. Right. Save. Leave. Bang, 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 bang. Wounded Coast. So you end up going to the same maps a lot. That's the thing with this game. Because again, as Gary pointed out, 10 months they made this. Ciao. Nice. Where are we at in terms of wrong buttons? Right, we're nearly about to level up. Everyone's about to level up. Sweet. Maybe not Varric, not right away. Because I need to put points into dexterity for the weapons I need. So I need to remember to do that. What are the odds of me forgetting? Pretty low, right? Whoop! Oh. Hello, everyone. He's weakened, so I should attack him. Nice. Got him. Staggered, that's the term I was meaning, not weakened. Will these look like all the other caverns? Probably. Upgrade your gear. Spindleweed. Ooh. Tasty. That's free XP right there. Not this way. A door to nowhere. The Dragon Age 2 story. Remember this bit? Remember this layout, right? Remember this room where we fought that mage at the start of the game? At the start of today's stream? Completely different cave, exact same layout. Oh shit. Wait. Yep, they have a mage. Fuck that shit. Goddamn mages. Dude, really? Really? Ah, fuck me. They're very annoying. Yeah, so turns out mages are as much of a pain in the arse in this game as they were in the first one. I hate them. Sorry, sister. But I hate them. Right. I need dexterity. Physical damage 300 versus staggered targets, or we can upgrade this again, which improves the cooldown. Yeah, I think I'll go with the cooldown. Yep, Ethan Hawke. That's me. They allow you to name your character's first name. They're always Hawke. But I thought it was hilarious to call him Ethan. And I was right. Right, attack and attack speed go up. That I'm good. So I'm going to replace my Mercenary's Shanker with that. And my other Mercenary Shanker with Bloodletter. 35 attack and messy kills. Oh, sexy. You and probably like 65% of players. Shut up! You don't know that. You don't know that for certain. I could be the first one to call him that. I mean, I'm not saying I am, but I could be. Actually, Aveline, what's the story? I guess you need... Oh, you need two-handed to do any of that. Well, balls. That wasn't my corpse, was it? I didn't put that corpse there. Well, okay. A corpse that I didn't kill. Fascinating. Oh, hello.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Varric.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
Shit.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap.
Wait, I think we're
You
bullshitting
never
him here.
thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
After we kill you.
We will, once you're dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down.
Alright. Didn't know if there was going to be a tough fight or not. We'll see. Alright. Maybe they're pansies. They look like they're users. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? What's happening? I've been slowed. Oh, more randos showed up. Oh. Okay. Right, things are happening. Right, let's fucking... I can't see shit. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck's going on with this guy? Oh, they have a mage. Another goddamn mage. Fucking mages, I swear to God, man.
have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you.
Hello, CTO. Did you see the peak
What if
change
you
log?
were
The grass
wrong?
was causing performance issues, so they fixed it by deleting the grass. Hey, that sounds like a solution to me. Hey, I wasn't wrong.
I'm never wrong.
That must be convenient.
Alright, sort your attitude,
Who are
boy.
you? Are you working for the Templars?
Nope.
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Maybe there's another way.
I'm here to help you, Fenrir.
Why? You don't even know me.
My sister's a mage.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
It'd be a hard life.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
Sorry, Aveline, I'm not fucking putting him in to be a prisoner of Templars.
Yeah, at least if you go nuts,
You're gonna have to
over
hate
hell,
me
you
for
won't be
it.
killing any of us.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Yep, I knew Aveline wouldn't like that. Fuck you, Aveline. Alright. Now, gear for Sister Dearest. She doesn't have any stuff. You need... what's Red Grace? Yeah, you'd need two-handed for any of this crap. Alright. Greater diameter, elemental force plus. Yeah, why not? Go with that. Strength, Constitution. Assault, physical damage, 21 times 3 hits. Physical force 2 times 3 hits. Activated ability, upgrade that, upgrade the pommel bro. I mean, I'm liking the idea of upgrading existing stuff, honestly. Alright, let's get out of here. I didn't have to kill these men, but they are slavers, so you know, fuck them. You know what I mean? They knew what they were getting into. So honestly, I should be commended for killing them. Oh! Now see, I just pressed the button there. I wanted to see what it would do. Has it actually made a clip? That seems awfully fast for it to have done anything, honestly. Yep. Yep, that's how I felt about that. I wasn't expecting spiders. To be fair, they kinda did come out of nowhere. You have to admit that. Did that clip turn out pretty good? Sweet. If it worked, it worked. Now, is it faster going the other way? No, it is not. Maybe wait a few more seconds before hitting the button next time, but for a 30-second clip, it feature is decent. Sweet. I did try to leave it for a moment, but perhaps a moment more wouldn't hurt. Fuck out of here. You cut it off at the end of the clip before I would have cut it off is all. You want to edit it, it would give you less room to work with. Yeah, I tried that with the other clip I made with editing, and it didn't let me do it. I don't know why. Right, Tranquility, Loose Ends, Bait and Switch, Wayward Son, that's the one we want to do just now. Tell his ma that she'll probably not be seeing him anytime soon. Would you like my shit knives? No offense, Aveline, but you're not going to use that shield again, are you? It's Wesley's shield, but you know, it's alright, you're not going to need it. Leather armor has more armor than my current thing, but less critical chance and damage. That's about the same, but I'm not going to use that. 32 armor versus 30, more health, and requires strength and constitution. I don't think I'm going to bother with that one. Don't think I'm going to bother with that either. Well, definitely not going to bother with that. I'm probably not going to bother with that. Not going to bother with that. 4% physical, 8 mana, 7 health, 6 mana, 3 physical. 3 physical, I'm not going to keep 2 of them. 2 regenerate, probably not going to bother. Sell my crap. Do you have potions? You do. I'll take 3. Alright. I think someone's practicing bagpipes in the neighbourhood again. I feel like it's been a while since I heard that. Yo!
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Thank you for giving me your ring. Runed Silverite Ring. 18 attack and more physical damage. I think we will swap that for old Aveline. Dexterity and cunning for you. Any upgrades for your arrows? More damage to brutal targets. Duration, cooldown, Physical damage up and disorient chance. I'll go with that. Alright. Meet Anzo in the Lowtown Bazaar at night. Yeah, why not? Task called Bait and Switch. How hard? How much of a con could it be? Wrong way, I think. Wait, no, right way. Wrong way? Where am I going? This way. What time is it anyway? 3:45. We've been going nearly 3 hours. We might be able to get to the expedition today. Whether or not we will complete said expedition today, I don't know. Be nice, but... Right. Tranquility. Remains of Sister Plinth. Chantry, get there by Hightown. Bait and Switch. Rogues can leave enemies disoriented. Reduces their defense. Noted. Anzo, what's up?
Are you Anso?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that.
He's me.
Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Expect someone else, did you?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
That's racist.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced.
Like meth?
The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Yeah, define what property?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
I was going to say it's lyrium then, huh?
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
This better be worth it.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Let's see if they are. Aveline doesn't like this, because we're helping smuggling. But Aveline's a boring old cow, so... What do you want me to do about it, Aveline? Jeez. Can't have any fun with Aveline around, can we? Whoopsie. I was gonna say we're doing fine until the second wave arrives, right? As always. Get backstabbed, fool. Yeah. Now I'm a real rogue. Dunzo. Sack check. Anyone else? Yes. The Enigma of Kirkwall. In the back alleys of Lowtown you can find extraordinary things. Priceless tomes of knowledge can be bought with a handful of gold. The Chant of Archon Lovius, a whole chapter of the Midnight Compendium. Some of these books were thought lost forever. And these are no forgeries. I verified their authenticity myself. The fences have no inkling what they're selling has value. Where did these books come from? After several failed attempts, I got my answer underneath the city. There's a hive of hidden passages in Kirkwall's sewers. Now and then, a lucky sewer rat comes across an unlooted chamber, and then a cache of ancient Tevinter relics spreads through the black market. We must search below the city. Friend. Oh crap.
Done.
Woohoo. Nice try, suckers. Well, I guess they're not going to be our pal. I was going to say at least there can't be more of them, but nope, I was wrong. Any more?
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Nothing.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Who's to say Anso wasn't the one that did this? Maybe he's a secret genius, and he just comes across as a skittish dwarf. Oh, hello. Waiting for us, were you?
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Yeah, we do, don't we? Okie dokie. Tevinter hunters. That's a lot of health bars. Right. Whew. Okay. Good news is they seem like little bitches. Ah. Round 2 gets teleported in. Is that a mage? It's a fucking mage. God damn it. God damn it, mage. Fuck you. Fucking mages. I swear to God, bro. Ah! Fuck you! Yeah, here we go. Shit. Fucking mages, man. Okay, well, let's go back to Anso. But I think he may have been the one that set us up.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Apparently.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Uh-oh.
Captain!
Oh, are we being introduced to a new friend doing
Your
this?
men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
Oh, is this... Wait, who's this?
You're going nowhere, slave.
This guy's voice is
not a slave.
familiar as well. Can't remember who this guy is.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
This guy. Tevinter, I hardly knew her. The distraction? They were after you.
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself.
I know this guy's voice.
They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
You're an escaped slave?
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
But you're no ordinary slave.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Why face them at all?
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Slavers deserve their fate.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain.
Oh, I mean, I still
If
I
I
still
may
seek
ask,
that as well.
What was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
Nothing.
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for.
This guy is in, like,
Even
every
so,
video game.
I had to know.
What did you think was in there?
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You could have asked.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Confront?
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
But you twicked me.
You lured me into a trap, and now you want my help.
If Anso had told you to divert an ambush of Tevinter bounty hunters, would you have done it?
Well...
Good point.
Had I known of you earlier, I might have asked you personally. I had only Anso to rely on, I fear. I'm not lying to you now. Please, help me do this.
Alright. Sounds good.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I'm in.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Alright. Well then. So here's the thing. He looks like he's a two-weapon guy, so he'd probably replace Aveline in this lineup. Aveline's a bit of a stick in the mud, honestly, but... He does have that Ewan McGregor kind of, yeah, Obi-Wan kind of thing going on, right? Hello there. Gideon Emery. 10 different voices in every BioWare game. That's, I mean, yes, if he's in these BioWare RPGs, that's where I know him from. Almost certainly. Well, you've got that covered. Let's see. Oh, more people. It feels like every fight is just padded with waves of enemies appearing out of nowhere, you know? I wonder if that's another consequence of it being developed so quickly. It's just like, hey, we got to chunk this out, you know? He's Fenris, Paxley, Temerin, Liam, Tethras, Garen, Samson in this game. Tethras. I thought that was Varric's surname.
I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
Varric Tethras, I'm sure, is his name. And his brother's Bertrand. Or Bertrand, I can't remember which one. Hightown at night. Boom. Let's go. And then we'll do a proper boy save, just because. Whoopsie. Done. Backstab. You. Get them. Get. Pow. I think Varric beat me to them though. Oh, he was Biggs. Yes, Biggs in the FF7 remake, and he was Lank Denvik. Oh, I might remember. Yeah, I might have encountered him in Fallout 76 as well. But when you said the FF7 remake, that kind of immediately rang my bell, if you know what I mean. He's been getting work, is what I'm hearing. He's a busy man. Good for him. Get paid.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing with him.
I've heard nothing with him.
Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Who is this man?
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
Nothing like a prepared mage.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death.
He's in about
That
10
does not
video
mean
games
we
a
should be
year.
reckless.
Plus he does live acting too, all because he's a smooth-voiced public school boy. Good for him. Right. Bethany, Varric, join us. I think. It's either that or we have a double front line with Fenris and Aveline. I think Varric's like Rain of Arrows stuff is pretty good. I guess they should be bolts if he's got that crossbow, right?
Come and face me.
There's no one here. Chill. That sounds good. Controls. Pommel strike. Taunt. I think taunt seems like the move to go for here, huh? Alright. He has to draw attention to himself.
Watch your step.
Oopsie.
That should do it.
Oh! Okay. Alright, they're not so bad. Stop exploding, you cowards. Sweet.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Nope, can't go that way. Don't know what's happening out there.
I don't like the looks of this.
Nor do I. Right, done. That's a lot of explosions. And round 2, because of course there's a round 2. Why isn't he dying? Okay. Whatever. Whoopsie. What's happening? Web control. Oh boy. They're teaming up on me for some reason. Okay. Done. That got a bit hectic. Despite there being a door here, it's not accessible on this map. But then again, this map could serve as 6 different dungeons. Eh. 6 health and enemies drop more coin. Now I feel like someone has a belt equipped that is... Oh, he has got nothing equipped, I should probably equip him. Magic and stun stuff. Physical damage. Well, here, have that. Physical damage, why not? %4 physical, 8 mana stamina. Let's do more damage. We could give him a 2-handed weapon. Yep, let's go with that. Sounds good. Ooh. Nice of him to just stand there. Ah! Oh, come on. That'll do. Ah, the key. Didn't even know I needed that. Oh, no, it's a bow. We're not using a bow. Right, my guess is that there's a door up here that is locked. Probably gonna have to fight this Magister, huh? Would it be too much to ask to talk him down? I managed to escape by not having a brain. That's my cunning strategy. It worked for Fry in Futurama, so it should work for me as well.
That should do it.
Whoopsie. Oh, hello. Wow, he got home. course, that's probably just round 1. Yeah, I knew it.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Okay. Not gonna say no. Slaver Lord's Cowl. It's a magic thing. Which, again, I don't think my companions can wear that kind of shit. So that's just fodder for being sold, I guess. So give up my critical chance stuff for more armor, quite a bit more armor, and physical defense. Oh, I like my high crit chances, honestly. It's dangerous, but I like it. Okay, let's get out of here.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were.
Whoa.
You harbor a viper in your midst.
Whoa.
It will turn on you and strike when you least expect.
It's my sister.
That is in its nature.
Bethany has proven herself.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, brother.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Will you work with mages?
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Tell me about Daenerys.
You've said Daenerys is a Magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many, but none he valued so much as me.
But you escaped?
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go.
Why?
I will run no longer.
Why does he have to?
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
It's a bit much. That'd be sore.
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither do I. The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
I could use your help.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Okay. I think we'll give him a try for now. Yeah, we'll give him a try. Why not? Rivalry +5 with him already. Okay. Jeez. Right. So, get rid of that. Someone's been asking questions about a missing Templar. Nothing can be done to follow up on that. Just a rumour, can't be followed up. Right, Fenris recruited. Find Fenris. Okay. Go talk to Mirren. Return to the Chantry with Sister Plinth. Well, her remains. I mean, go to Fenris's place and just do that right now. Fenris, my boy.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar.
Oh, yeah.
Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Sounds like an asshole.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
Doesn't even have to open his mouth.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
I won't tell me. This doesn't sound like
you've had a difficult life.
You've experienced trauma.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
I'm listening.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
This is my home now.
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
It wasn't easy.
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you?
No, what?
I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Where is Denarius now?
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
Dick. How long have
You've been on the run a long time, then?
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
You've been alone all this time?
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you.
Well, I'm...
Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
You could try and make a home here.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters.
You're very welcome.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Happy to help.
It turned out well enough.
It did at
I'm not an elfosexual.
I will not keep you longer.
I'm sorry,
another time, perhaps.
I'm sorry, I don't swing that way. Oopsie. Not that there's anything wrong with it, Fenris. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that. Right. Chantry from Hightown, where we will return the remains of one of the sisters.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
I lit a candle there. For Carver.
Brother. Poor sweet brother. Many items cannot be used and can only be sold to peasants. Peasants? Merchants. Yikes.
You ever miss Tevinter?
I was a slave.
Still, it was your home, right? The only one you remember. Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
Sometimes.
That does not mean I would go back.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Look at the game streamer, nothing for you here. Par Vollen, the occupied north. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Par Vollen in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the First Qunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armour carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Qunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared into mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another one of enlightenment deriving from something called the Qun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Qunari life, perhaps both. One converted Seharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Qun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Qun I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades but with books. Thankfully, a world that repelled four blights would not easily bow to foreign aggressor. And so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Qunari appeared to harbour great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Qunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity, so many were slain at Marnas Pel on both sides that the Vale is said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by restless corpses. But each year, the Chantry pushed further and further into the Qunari lines. Although local converts to the Qun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Qunari were truly pushed back. Rivain was the only human land that retained the Qunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lomerin Accord, accepting the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. Religious and philosophical wars, you say? Good thing we don't have any of that here in the real world. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Find Mirren after dark. Let's go do that now that we don't have Goody Two Shoes Aveline on side. Dark, Lowtown at night.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Reward, you say? Right. Maybe we go kill a guy. Maybe.
You decide slitting throats is better than begging?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? I never came back.
Yeah, let's go.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Oh, righty. Can do. Let's go. To the docks, right? Sure, I can. Wait. Oh, I have to go to the docks during the day. Alright.
So the Magister put Valerium in your skin.
So I'm told.
Does it hurt?
You do not want to know the answer to that.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone
Just got some sick tats. Ruh-roh.
Ferelden.
Okay, they didn't give me an option, so really I can't be held accountable. Think about it, it really isn't my fault. Oh look, back up. What a surprise. And now because he's in the wrong place, he's gonna end up fucking dead if I don't heal him. Right, well now I've got to get up there and help Varric before he just fucking dies. Help. Help. Poor Varric. I knew him. I don't know why she isn't healing more than she is, also. Oh good, he healed. What of enemy? Oh, now she's healing. What the hell? Why didn't you do that when Varric was dying? Doesn't make much sense to me.
Hawke, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
Tell him yourself.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp, or crawl behind me.
I think I can walk. You got it before Harriman's men could do much damage.
Harriman's still alive, though.
His rear guard saw us coming.
Oh.
They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
Why would they kill you?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
You're racist.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
No.
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna be happy with me.
Ferelden, ain't you?
She said Ferelden with the hard F. Jeez. Alright. Varric is injured, so I have to go home. I should have went that way, shouldn't I? Because this should get me to the world map again, shouldn't it? Yes. Right, back to my house. Well, Uncle's house.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Act of Mercy. Proud scion of the Hawke family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents will be on my hands. Maybe on my hands. Sincerely, a friend. Well, that doesn't sound like a trap at all. We should just go do that. I mean, yeah, right? Right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Oh. I thought it was immediately a trap. That's a lot of them. Good thing they're simple. Nothing. Through here, you think? Looking possible. Yes. Oh. Oh, Thrask, hello.
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What's this about?
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Okay, how did they get there?
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Remind me?
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
And what will the Templars do if they don't surrender?
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
And Meredith is the lead Templar, right?
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
Alright, I'll help you. Try and
I would
defuse
not like
the
to
situation.
see this become a massacre.
Thank you.
Maybe
Your
Bethany's not
compassion
happy
does you credit.
that we'll
These
be getting them
mages
to
have shown
surrender.
they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
We shouldn't talk here.
Alright. Okay. I can't imagine she'll be happy for us to get them to surrender to the Templars, but... Oh, shit. If he's right, it's not going to go well for them. Shit. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Goddamn skelly men. Well, we're off to a smashing start. Hawk dead within seconds.
The corpses are stirring.
Injury kit. Take it.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
I mean, he's kind of right there. They'll do what they think they have to do to try and survive, right? And they have some dark shit that they can access. $20 nature damage and 30% fire damage. That seems probably better than what you're working with, honestly. Again, it's the same caverns. Don't know how I ended up over here.
Better luck in the next
Messing with us is suicide.
Damn it. I missed. Nope, not that way. Okay. Boom. You're fine. Get all these archers.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
He?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
Yeah.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Alright, tell me about him.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Alright, I can help.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Oh boy. Not a fan of enabling blood magic, honestly. It's always dangerous. It's bad times when it comes to that. So we might be able to talk them down, but it's looking less likely. And again, once again, you'll remember this area from the start of today's stream.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
I'm not with the Templars.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge
Okay.
us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
So he's a complete lost case. Got it. Okay. Right. Right, Decimus. Need to clear out some of these so they don't just blink away at us. Whoa, okay. I think somebody did some sort of area attack spell. Oh, Jesus, yep. And it's probably the man himself. Decimus. Boom, he's done. Jesus.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus.
Hey, he attacked
You
me.
should have listened to me.
He attacked me.
You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
That man was a blood mage. I don't have to be part of the Circle to know that is wrong.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
Well, I'm sorry.
He obviously meant a lot to you.
He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Where do you want to go?
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Alright, how?
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
I can't do that.
I would not see these mages killed. But if we start murdering Templars,
I can't just kill
we'll
him.
draw their fury down on us.
Trask's done nothing.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
I'll try convincing him that you're dead. I'm not going to kill him.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first.
I'm
and
not killing
think
him for you, I'm
after.
sorry.
They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't, but I'm going to try. And I have the power of quick save. I have the power of save scumming on my side if I really feel aggrieved. Oh, really? You're going to make me run all the way back out, are you? Dick. Good. It is a chilly 23.4 degrees in here right now.
Wow.
Oh, why are there still corpses? Did I not kill your blood mage friend? Maybe it just got in the groundwater. Well, it's been worth it because we've got a free potion, so let's hope that we can convince Thrask on our way out. Because I don't want to have to kill him, because I would be worried that if we fail to convince him, he will be very upset with us for letting them go. Archers. Easy. Okay. Boom. I definitely got him. Killed them all. Got him, Thrask. It's me. I killed him.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
Yarp.
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Varric.
Tell him who we are.
I'm astonished Sir Thrask didn't mention that Sir Hawke, Knight Lieutenant of the Order in Ferelden, was here at the Knight Commander's personal invitation.
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
They killed each other.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out. Search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Sir Hawke.
We did it.
Thank you, my friend.
Phew.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be
You
able
could have
to
waited
charm
more
a
than 5
miser
seconds.
out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
Where will you go?
It won't be an easy path, trying to live
Does your
free
back
as a
passage
mage.
lead to the coast?
But it will be my path.
Only on the weekend.
Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Well, nobody died today, but Fenris is not happy that I'm a mage helper. Dirty, filthy mage helper. Alright. 22 electricity damage and resistance. What did she give us? The Chanter's one? She gave us something. 22 spirit damage, more mana and stamina, 21% healing. Ooh. Ooh. We lose the fire damage, the extra damage, but... Let's try the Chanter's staff. No, what he's got is probably best. Okay, what have I got going on? 3 mana and stamina, 5 mana and stamina, and that's 3% physical, so we're not going to bother with that. Anybody got nothing equipped? No, everybody's got everything they're going to need equipped. Right. Well then, are we finally just about done? Oh, we're supposed to report back to Mirren. He'll not be happy. He's not going to be happy with me. Do you know, the thermometer says 23.8 and 41% humidity, but it feels worse than that in here. Right. Kirkwall at night, Lowtown. And tell Mirren that I let the guy live because he was nice to me.
Always
or nice to my
cold
people.
Getting rid of idiots, especially thugs
Mary,
who target
Marion's
the
probably
streets
not
just
happy.
because it's dark.
Don't think there's much of a breeze today here. Hey, see that guy you wanted me to go kill?
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
Couldn't find him.
He was gone by the time I got there. I just killed his guards.
I thought you were better at this. Guess nothing happens if I don't do it myself. Forget the bounty, but here's a bit for bringing Gustav back. If you're up for more of this sort of work, let me know. I could make some arrangements.
Is it all murderization of people? Right. So, according to Varric's sources, someone's been asking questions about a missing Templar. No search underway, nothing you can do to follow up. So, we are now down to looking for Anders. Managed to get away with telling a little white lie there. Hopefully everything will be fine. What Mirren doesn't know won't hurt me. But he did say he was going to go do it himself, so I don't know. Maybe he finds him, maybe he doesn't. Right, home. Collect our mail.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamra. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I'll keep trying. I know Tamra was a close friend. I will write you as soon as I hear something. Hope your family's doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I'll keep praying for you all. Okay. You want to talk about it?
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Mumsy?
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Ah, she wouldn't have hated you.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
The bottom option was she sounds like a
She would have
bitch.
been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you. All three of you.
There's only two of us now.
He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
I miss him too, Mother.
He was so young. Never got to be the man he wanted.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down at 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
There was nothing we could have done.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver.
How was it your fault?
I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go find Anders, and then we'll go on this expedition. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter when we go. Visit them frequently to engage in conversations you can't have anywhere else. Your companions, that is. Oh. Eat. No, he's healing. Damn it. And he's gonna backstab one of us. There it goes. Jerk. Okay, we're getting a little bit full up. But I think we'll be okay.
Freedom.
Freedom? I hardly know him. There he is. He's a bit of a sarky bitch, if I remember correctly. But he hates the circle. And he's possessed by a spirit, I think? Wait, no. Is he? Was he? No, that was the other guy. I'm confused. Oh no, wait.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Are you the Grey Warden?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back?
Nope.
I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
Sir Pouncelot?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot? In the deep roads?
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft.
Oh.
I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Can people leave?
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Right, so technically, right, you can't. What are you doing here?
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with.
Don't know how well you
and
blend
some reasons of my own.
I'm looking for your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor.
Ah, squid pro quo.
Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Well, it depends on the favor, doesn't it?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price.
How much?
I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How did they find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
How do we know he's even still alive? What's your plan?
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Who is he?
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden, when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year.
They basically lobotomize them.
Ask, the worse the rumors become.
You want me to fight Templars?
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
As just as his cause is, it scares me. I don't want to give the Templars another reason to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
Oh, the quest is called Tranquility. What if Carl has already been made tranquil? Maybe that's why his letters stopped coming. Well, I don't think Fenris will be happy about it. But then again, I don't think Aveline would be super happy with it either. She was married to a Templar. I think I might switch back to Aveline though. I think she'd like it. She'd be less pissed off with it than Fenris would. He seems fervent in his hatred of mages, whereas Aveline seems more kind of tempered about it. Not to say that I necessarily agree with her, but she seems like less foaming at the mouth about mages than he does. I am beginning to think that we will find that Anders is too late, and that his friend has already been pacified. If that's the case, though, he wouldn't show up, would he? It would just be like a trap or something if he sent word. Who knows?
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago.
Ah.
No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Okay, you saw him, but you didn't necessarily
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here.
What he was up to.
Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
They didn't add him to the party.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Okay. I don't think this is going to go well. Carl?
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
Yeah.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand.
And I think he's
Anders.
reported
as
being
soon
here.
as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
Yeah. Oh boy.
This is the apostate.
No!
Uh-oh.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Okie dokie. Right, we should have put on some masks or something so they don't recognize us. Why are they healing? What's going on? Oh, Templar Lieutenant, hello. I swear, every enemy heals. Right, he's down. Magic.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
Hey, but you're Tranquil. What? Wait.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're Tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Is there no other way?
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of Tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Doozy asks.
My sister calls being Tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Oh, man. So yeah, the Tranquil are basically mages that get, like, fucking lobotomized by the Templars for, like, disobedience or being, like, or what they class as being dangerous or
let me
whatever.
guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
It's fucked up.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade.
That was when
We
Bort
became
was
friends,
out there.
and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
A spirit of justice, you say?
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
You're saying what I think you're saying?
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Oh.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
Almost a spirit of vengeance now.
He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
So he's a nice spirit?
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
Good for
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that.
I wish I still had your innocence.
Bunch of dead Templars that might
There was
argue
too much
otherwise.
hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance.
This doesn't
and
seem
he
great.
has no grasp of mercy.
This doesn't seem great, Anders. Can you control it?
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what
This
I might have done.
feels rough. Anything?
Can
any way to
justice
undo it?
ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curses of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Well, I wish I could help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Okay, I think we'll stick with our current lineup. For now. So, a woman by the name of Matcha Matcha? Seeking a particular Templar. Spotted outside the Chantry in Hightown during the day. Outside the Chantry during the day. Anders might serve as a replacement for Bethany, but don't know. Bethany's seemed pretty powerful with her spells, so I don't know if we want to replace her. We probably should check out the other party members as we go. Right, Hightown, outside the Chantry. Matcha. There we go.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What's up?
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud.
He wasn't one of the
when
Templars I murdered
accepted
last
him.
night, was he?
I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Tell me about Meredith.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What the
What have
rumors
you
of
heard
the
about the
Templars?
Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
Okay.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day.
Sounds familiar.
Then suddenly, no more letters.
But he's a
I wrote
Templar,
him
not a
many
mage.
times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Alright, how can I help?
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys,
perchance.
if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends
Okay.
in the Order.
I can do that.
If anyone knows where he is, it's them.
Sounds easy
May
enough.
God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
No bother. To the gallows. Where are they? There they are. Yo.
Do you know a recruit named...
What does beast
His
mean,
sister is-
Regis? What does it mean?
Speak to you, Messer.
How dare you?
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere
the
that
mage.
isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders.
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them.
Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
There are others missing?
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why do you have to keep quiet about it?
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur.
No. No Templars in this family.
No mages
The
either.
Knight Lieutenant gives you an order, and
Show
you
respect
obey,
to Sir
without
Tashi.
question.
Sorry.
They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and
Big
the
mad
others.
Sir Tashi.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
Alright.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through.
Oh,
If you're
does she
not
now?
strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people.
Yeah, that does sound shitty.
That's
alright.
horrible.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What? Anything about
What
this?
else do you know
initiation?
about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable
Oh, is it-
things
is
that
this
the
like the
Order
Hells
must
Angels?
do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
You have to go out and
Andraste alive.
find a mage.
She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
You go out and
That's
find
rubbish.
a mage child and kill
She
him.
wouldn't do that.
Okay, can I talk to Wilmot? Anything else I should know?
Can you tell me anything else?
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Alright, shit.
Kirkwall may not have the best circle, but at least we're not Ferelden.
Whoa. You racist cow. No! Brain slug, that's nowhere near me. That's not getting me. Not today, Satan. I'll take the high road. Ambush. Sweet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you, Ultron.
Thank you, Altron 3301 for your posture check.
Cheers. Only mildly pooped my pants. Give me more stuff. Yeah, I love it. You can, yeah, love all of it. It's great fun.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Oh.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
So you torture recruits now?
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Oh.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. And Knight Commander Meredith is sending these people out for this issue. What's going on here?
I'll deal with this!
This probably isn't great. Of course there's more. There's always more.
I knew he was involved.
That was
in
like a line
something
from Power
sinister.
Rangers.
But this?
Yeah.
Is it even possible?
He was an abomination?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
So, Knight Captain Cullen here is actually a returning character. He's at the Circle of Magi in Ferelden when you're on that quest to save the tower, and he's like super mage racist there. He's like super. I think he's like very pro just wipe them all out. He's that character. I think he has come to a more nuanced understanding as time goes on. Well, I'm glad I was here to help.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmod was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
So there isn't a ritual?
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
So what do you think happened?
Do you know what happened to Wilmod while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmod has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmod might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Well, not all mages are bad.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Okay, so I'm looking for Karen.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmod's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there.
Oh
I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
The brothel, huh?
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmod, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Rewarded, eh? Well, don't mind if I do, good sir. That's not there. Not that way. Let's go this way. Is that the quest? Find how Wilmod became possessed. Well, first of all, let's go do Varric's thing, the Hanged Man. Oh, wait, what? Oops. Oh, hello.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
So again, Isabella here, I think, is another returning character.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
From Origins.
Poor
She looks very different here, I believe, but she's in. It's like a pirate captain or something. Bonk. Bar fight.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
I seem to remember her being fun, but also I think she's like a dual weapon rogue, and that's what I am, so don't know if we really have a spot for her in the party. Alright, we'll talk to you in a minute, ma'am, after I've talked to my boy Varric. Oh, what's wrong with your neck?
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Maker, that's big.
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one.
You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
So, tell me more about your brother.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you ought to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings.
And that's enough to
He and our
get
whole
you
house
chucked
got
out,
exiled.
all of you. Damn.
No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
What do you do to keep yourself busy?
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
A little bit of everything.
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Alright, let's talk about the expedition.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies,
maybe a little
muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Sounds good. Have you been back underground?
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be...
I guess he has
let's just
been?
call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Yay. Alright, let's go talk to Isabella. Ma'am?
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
What? Excuse me?
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
Oh, I think I know.
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
You too?
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone.
Right.
But
I
I
was
don't
gonna say,
trust
yeah,
him
you
to
don't
play
trust him.
fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Who's this?
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Okay.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Okay, why me?
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Yes, I am. Yeah, let's do it.
I think I could manage watching your back.
Is there money in it?
I'll bet.
Mm-hmm.
I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Catch you later.
So, I noticed some notes on the table the other day. Interesting work you got there.
I'm doing a little writing.
What's a speed griffin? Do they zip around Thedas, terrorizing Darkspawn with their lightning reflexes? Speed griffin. Good one.
Hear me. Alright. Bartender.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
Any news?
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weirder.
It's a reference
What
to
kind
Shale.
of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Anything else?
Any other news?
People say Meredith's the real power in Kirkwall, not the Viscount. Even Dumar answers to her.
Anything else?
Any other news?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free. Imagine that.
Anything else?
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvollen. Hope it comes soon.
Anything else?
Any other news?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword and his dog wants in on it.
Anything else?
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Anything else?
Any other news?
You ever met the Viscount Dumar? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Anything else?
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to...
Good.
Thanks.
Right. Suspicious lady.
Don't bother me.
Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Right. Isabella and the Blooming Roses. Oh, the Blooming Rose. Oh, which one's which now? Find out how Wilmod became possessed, yeah. Right. Wilmod for food.
There you are. I've been
Here I
here for
am.
hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go
And
wrong.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's the wench we're looking
shit.
for. Gut her.
Damn. Okie dokie. Boom. Dealt with. But of course they have backup, because they always have backup.
I'll deal with this!
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Yeah. I was just at the chantry. Causing problems. Alright. I'm gonna go after that one. Dead. Boom. Okay. Nope, that one. Sorted. Not one of them had any stuff on them. How very dare you. Alright. Mages can turn enemies brittle, makes them more vulnerable to damage. Hello?
Isabella.
Uh-oh.
Should have known you'd find me here.
Oh, should have known, Isabella.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Burn your letters, alright?
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Did you, though?
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds.
Slavin.
And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
What are you talking about?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Somehow I doubt it.
I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also
No.
said you wouldn't
No.
play fair, which you didn't.
No.
We can talk later if
She
you want.
was running a
Right
ship.
now we have other
Turns
problems.
out they were trafficking people, and she's like, "Oh, I'm not happy about that." Oh, Castillon needs to cheer the fuck up, doesn't he?
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Oh, jeez. Should aim for him. Okay, well. Get in there. Play patrol. Play patrol. Alright. And of course he gets back up. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Damn it. Didn't work out. Oh, come on. Really? Get the fuck out of here. You kidding? Alright, I can't be in this fight. Alright. Plague Patrol needs to focus. Okay. Woo.
Stab first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
What's this relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
How did you get shipwrecked?
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Oh, balls.
Balls. Human cargo.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even.
Damn, fuck that guy.
It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold
Suppose
them
he
into
technically
slavery.
did take them away from the Blight.
Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
Alright, I can help.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
You're welcome.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
Oh,
And I have a
maybe.
room at the Hanged Man if
Whoa,
you're looking for company later.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Hey. We'll stick with our current lineup. That might be everyone. I'm not sure though. Alright, did we pick up anything funsies? Sailor's rope belt. Fortitude. Do you know what? Well, what do we have? 5 mana / stamina. You know what? Try that. 22 attack. Physical damage, mana and stamina. She seems to have a problem with that, honestly. 1 magic and 2 to mana and stamina regen. Nothing I've got, like, really beats that, honestly. Nothing I've picked up yet, anyway. The Bodice Ripper. Less damage. Doesn't actually, yeah, no, I don't think that's think that's for me, honestly. Hand axe. That's better than what you've got going on there, which is to say, not very much at all. Right, somehow we still have side shit. Back to the Hanged Man, I believe. So we've almost mopped everything up for this act, I believe. Not quite, but almost. We've been going 4 hours 47. We'll finish off sometime soon. We'll maybe head off on the expedition and then call it there. Oh shit, there's still something on this map we should probably just do right now. 20 to 6 here. Yeah, I should probably finish sometime soon, honestly. But we've got, I mean, we didn't get as much done as I would have liked, but a large part of that, of course, is because we had such a spell
I'd
of...
rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
Hush now. Such a bout of tech issues earlier on. Right, we do need to remember to sell all our crap.
Market's closed.
Hush now. I'm here for the brothel.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Let's not stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Hello, Vivica.
Do you need something, honey?
Do you know Wilmod or Karen?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
People's lives are at stake, woman.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmod, Karen... Here we go. Wilmod came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar?
Well, part-time
Both
Templar,
of them
part-time
last
demon.
saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
The exotic wonder.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know.
Oh,
Unless you want Wilmod's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
That looked like Mirren.
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Didn't hear any of what?
What'll it be, Sir Templar?
Meat, please.
Coming right up.
Alright, where is she?
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
Many thanks.
Nothing. I've gone the wrong way. I think she's upstairs.
Disgusting.
It's a rather upmarket brothel, huh? Aduna.
You must be the exotic wonder
Oh,
of the
Sarah.
East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot
Maybe
a few
she's
weeks
a demon.
ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Drop the act.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean?
Quit it.
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
Creature might be right. What's wrong?
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing
This
a
is some
little
sort of demon.
business and pleasure.
Answer my question.
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
I'm tired of your games. Ah, shit.
It was Vivica.
I knew they were going to do this.
She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat.
You're a demon!
She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade.
I'd rather not.
And bring it gently across your throat.
Help!
Bethany, stop her!
Let go of my brother.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messere.
How did you do that?
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then.
Yes, Messere. Please don't kill me.
Tell me everything.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Who's Tirani?
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
In the Sanctuary?
This base of yours. How many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
To the Templars with you. I'm not going to kill you.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
That was a hard decision.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh boy. Okay. That seems like a... That does seem like a dangerous form of magic, huh? The Anderfells. A land of shocking extremes, the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Merdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders too are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Very nearly killed that mage for enchanting us. Alright. Boom. Bows have great power but are slow to fire. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Several armor upgrades are available for the companions.
A whole sanctuary of blood mages. I hope we can stand against them.
Well, when you put it like that.
Trap! All set!
Oh shit.
Let's finish this!
Where's my team and why are they not down here with me? Oh, there's something up there that they were fighting. Oh boy. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okie doke. Let's all focus, shall we? Okie dokie. Whew. Alright. I have I've increased again. Right. I don't know. Critical chance and critical damage, I guess. Maybe just a touch of strength. For all classes it increases fortitude, resistance to effects like being knocked back or set aflame. Hasn't been a problem yet, but it could be. How about a little bit more health instead? Let's try it. Merciless Strike guarantees a critical, significantly more damage against enemies who have been knocked off balance by a warrior. That's a sustained thing, right? Greater damage against staggered enemies. Assassin, Duelist, and Shadow. Single opponents and quickly eliminating them. Defense goes up. That seems good. Critical chance goes up if I take that. Versus Assassin. Critical damage is 10. Enemy damage resistance down. Minimum 5% stamina regen based on their their rank. Stealth chance. Critical damage 50%. It's a passive. Threat reduction goes down, and threat reduction for all rogues and mages within 10. I mean, that seems pretty decent as well, but I really don't know which one of those I want. Passive. 2 points required. Ah, shit. Rogue distracts all enemies. 100% critical against stunned enemies. That seems pretty good as well, honestly. Covers more ground with rush, knocking enemies down along the path. Bowls enemies over, that inflicts damage. So it doesn't inflict damage, but it knocks them down. But if I upgrade it, it will do both. I will go with that for now. Alright. I didn't go sell my stuff. Ding. A little bit more mana. Dexterity. Chances of crit. A little bit more health, a little bit more magic. More fire, more good. Aveline, more strength. And defense for all classes. Alright. Do a bit of that. Larger area for her taunt. Or she has more fortitude. Yep. Stand her ground more. Save. Right. The Veil. I detest this notion that the Veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the Veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier, or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. But think of the Veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they're so very lost when they cross the Veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the Veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The Veil is an idea. It is both the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find your transition difficult that gives the Veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. Whoa, trippy. Ah, shit. They're behind us as well, because of course they are. Boom. Is that it? Really? Wow. No second wave, huh? Fair enough. Gotta be enemies down here.
At least it's not.
I don't like archers. The only thing worse than an archer is a bloody mage. Well, look over there, an archer. Done. Kill steal.
The people we're meeting. I'm not sure who's worse, the apostates or the Templars. I wish I didn't need either of them.
Thinking cap. That sounds like it's for a mage. Yep. Requires 18 magic. And it gives you mana or stamina. And 20 attack. So maybe not specifically mage gear. But it's mage-esque.
Watch your step.
When I saw those barrels, I was very suspicious. Right, Varric, my man. Some more dexterity. A little bit of cunning, a little bit of willpower. We can make his arrows even arrowier. and it decreases enemy attack speed and movement speed if we do that one for the Storm of Arrows. Seems to use that a lot, so we'll go with that. Oh, hello. What is going on there? Damn it, I knew they wouldn't let me do that. Had to try though. Hey, what's up? I saw you blinking.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Oh no, mages.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Careful, Hawk. She may be an abomination.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
What are you doing here?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask.
Your
Any
hands all
Templar,
burned and
any noble,
fucked up.
any well-meaning meddler.
That was a threat. Surrender.
If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
Don't think this is going to work.
The Templars. We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Where are the recruits?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Your plan's mental.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd.
Back off, ya spooky
We should
bitch!
be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only.
Yeah, 5 hours. Right, well, thank you, Ultron. Hydration time, we are hydrating. Note it in the ship's log. Right. Well then, let's try and kill this abomination right fast. And then go after these mages. Okay, done. I thought she was going to be way more trouble, honestly. Oh, but she's got pals. Demon pals. I didn't reckon on how much of a badass bull I am. Whew. The lights, mother, the lights. No, I haven't yet. I do plan on doing it actually. Last Descent helmet. That we were looking for that. 46 armor, 2% critical, 5% critical damage. But I lose 19 attack by doing it. But I don't have the armor for it. What's the bonus? Does it say what the bonus is for the set? Bonus for complete. It doesn't say what the bonus is. But I want to try it. Okay. Karen, is that you? Karen?
Is it over?
Karen.
You're welcome.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the
No,
Maker.
thank me.
I thought he had abandoned me.
He had.
But is it only Karen? It could be
Oh,
Karen
shit,
plus
right.
one. A very nasty
She
plus
called him
one
a
at
useless
that.
vessel.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
What happened to you?
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy.
Nightmares, then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
Bethany, can you smell a demon?
Bethany, can you tell if there's a demon in him?
Sorry. As it happens, I've tried to avoid learning much about demons. That kind of knowledge is frowned on in an apostate.
Well, we should tell the Templars.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Cullen needs to hear about this mess.
Oh, so we didn't... Oh, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. And go talk to Cullen. Then we should be in pretty good shape to just go on the expedition after this.
Take what I like. That's what I say. Where else can we go? No, that's where.
Right. Don't leave fallen companions out of the fight. Don't tell me what to do. Oh!
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Sect cult.
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Not all mages, is what I'm saying.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True. Not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it.
That could apply to anyone.
Anytime, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned
Alright, Colin,
enchanters.
ramp it down.
Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar. Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
There has to be a better way!
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position, but there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps
re-education
they would not
camps,
go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your condition immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He deserves mercy. What happened wasn't his fault.
Should we not just check him
Please,
out?
Sir, I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
He's probably fine.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirane succeeded.
Right.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir.
Someone get the demon probe.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch them far better.
I'm sure
here
this
than
won't
the city.
have devastating
So be it.
consequences later on, huh?
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Jesus, 10 years, huh?
Thank you, Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
Keep it.
I will handle that,
Oh,
miss.
Cullen's gonna pay. Thanks.
You have done
Thanks,
the
pal.
Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Alright. Cool. Okay, so I think that... Oh my god. Fuck me. It never stops! There's a guy at the Lowtown Bazaar who needs this, right? And we're to talk to Anders. And we're to speak to Isabella. Fucking Jesus balls. Right, and then we can go on the thing. God, you fucking Jesus. Padding, you fuckers. Look at us though, we've got 64 gold. Lowtown Bazaar. I was hoping to be done. 5 hours 15. I didn't plan on finishing the expedition today, but I was thinking of starting it today. Why did it start me all the way over here?
Hey.
Hush now, NPC, I have no time for you. I've been wandering these streets, these very similar streets, for 5 hours now. Right, sell my junk. And then get rid of these. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of any of those because I don't think we'll touch them. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Is that the same? Are they actually literally the same? 8 health attack. Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that. 18 magic for 30 armor. I'm never going to use that, right? And my team can't use any of these. So this is just for me, right? So let's see, right? Never going to wear that. Probably not going to wear that. I think I had that on before. 8% healing, probably not. I think I'll get rid of that. Mana and stamina regen requires magic, probably not going to use that. 21 armor, but gives you mana and stamina, but I'm not going to go back, I don't think. Raider gloves, 21 armor, 13 attack, that's nice, but maybe. Attack and critical chance, but it requires more, way more strength. Don't know that I see myself using that. You know what? We can always get more stuff. Fuck it. Right. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, Suriptic! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Whoop whoop! Welcome. We're very cool here. We're playing 2011's hottest game, Dragon Age 2. That's a lie. It's not the hottest. But yes, thank you. Thank you so very kindly. Please enjoy this explosion, this exportation of emotes currently spurting all over your screens. Enjoy. Halo 3 came out in 2007. Wait, what? What did I say? What? What are you talking about, ZTO? I said 2011's hottest game. Didn't I? Or did I have a stronk? What happened? Am I smelling toast? What happened here? I had to say spurting. Of course I did. What are you talking about, Breen? I had to say spurting. I didn't say 2007. Somebody confirm for me that I'm not going insane. I didn't say 2007. I did not mumble. Shut your face. I did not mumble, sir.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Didn't mumble. You mumbled. Ah, thank you, Quigley and Clyro. Thank you. People of quality there. Fine, upstanding internet citizens. Thank you. They know the truth. This run animation looks familiar. I was trying to show it off for you there. Now, what am I looking for? I'm looking for, like, upgrades for my, companion's armor, but I don't know if anyone here actually has it. We might go to the Hightown merchant. No, we don't need that. This isn't the best Dragon Age. It's Yeah, you're right. But I wanted to go back and check it out because I remember playing it at the time and then being like, eh. And I thought I'd come back. And I have this thing where if I'm wanting to play the games, I want to play like through them, you know. Note addressed to Gamlen. Gamlen Amel. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues as you're well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better, Carcharp, or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Gallard.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Ew. Anything in here? Nothing? This is our hovel. Sorry, Gamlen's hovel. Wait, how do you get up there? Doesn't even have a ladder. Found it disappointing that your champion of Kirkwall just didn't hit the same. I agree. What do you mean Ross prefers 4? Are you talking about Veilguard? I have not played Veilguard. I played all of Inquisition, and I found myself really liking that one. Friends in low places, I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night, in the foundries in Lowtown. God, they never stop giving you quests. How dare they? And that's a main plot one, apparently. What? Kirkwall is a perfectly fine place to live in Orkney. Are there fine places to live in Orkney? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like lies. Right. I think we stick with our main team for now. Played Veilguard for an hour and haven't been out. Wow. I haven't been back. See, this was kind of me gearing up to try Veilguard, but it better end up heavily discounted if I'm going to try it, honestly. But it was honestly, this was kind of an excuse to end up playing Inquisition again, if I'm honest. All 300 hours of it. You can't always get me with beasts, Ultran, despite your best efforts. Sometimes I'm just icy cool chill, and I can't be gotten. I'm not always on edge. Occasionally I'm not edging.
What does beast
Ah!
mean, Regis? What does it mean?
Breen, why? Why did you have to do that to me? What does beast mean? We don't know. I really got into Inquisition. And just the structure of you building out the Inquisition and then like story events where you build up your base and you move around and all that stuff. I really got into that. And it was for that reason, the fact that I really liked Inquisition's gameplay, that I actually played all of Mass Effect Andromeda as well. Just because it has a very similar structure. And I really enjoyed the structure of Inquisition. I will freely admit that Andromeda was quite janky and not the best Mass Effect product, but I liked it, you know?
Well, if it isn't the man
I liked the journey, you know?
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off Dougal.
Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
I'm not a partner yet.
That remains to be seen.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Like, romantically or
Bartrand
business?
turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Why can't you invest? What's the story?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help.
Yeah, why doesn't he?
He must have had
why
a
doesn't he
good
want
reason
you
to
involved,
turn you
dude?
down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
You're gonna have to get more specific.
They tried to kill each other.
Okay.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
And I should betray him?
He won't be happy if I do this.
He'd lose his mind. Not that it wouldn't be funny to watch.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy.
The voices are
you're
fine, but the
happy,
lead guy
and I'm
sounds like
happy.
a
We're
text
all
to speech.
happy.
Oh, I don't dislike him that much. And what do you get out of this?
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
Double? And if the expedition
What
fails?
if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of
What?
coin, why go at all?
I don't need his money.
I think double's the very least
need
I
this
could
guy's
earn
money.
back for this kind of
Time
investment.
to hydrate.
Don't you?
How can I trust you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
I don't think we could trust this guy. I think he seems dodgy. Plus, he's got a knife stuck in his back. It's foreshadowing. I don't trust this guy. We don't need his money. We've got the money for the expedition already. I don't think we need him. Yes. Also, hello, Pokey. He seems very dodgy. You don't think he seems dodgy? You don't think this guy seems dodgy? You're suggesting that I'm dodgy, CTO. Yes, I know. I get what you're going for here. You're trying to impugn my character. And the character of Ethan Hawke. Enjoy your hockey, Breen. Don't let me guess. Is this in Sterling as well? Doxing Breen. Alright. I don't know that we... To be fair, he said that, like, Bartrand didn't really know us. And... You know what? Nah. I'm fine. I've got the money.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Already got it.
Hawk will find a way. Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving.
Hey, how do you know?
You change your mind? Come talk to me. I
Oh
doubt this
my.
expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
Doronko Wanko was amazing. It was great. You got to play a doggy. Dougal's deal has been refused. He said he would stay around just in case. We don't need it. We've got the money. Let's go speak to Isabella. Do we have to be here in the daytime for that? Pub's not open at night, huh? Yeah, that would just be well, maybe it is. Hold on. Why do I shouldn't take that for granted, should I? Surely. Nighttime. That's basically pub time. Survey says... Yeah, we're fine. I knew it. Alright. Oh! God damn it.
Used to have another bar.
Suspicious lady.
The Ferelden, eh?
Oh, now you
The
care.
Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown.
Right.
The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
What face? My face? Her face? You can't say these kind of things. Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Sounds legit to me.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are
She's
in
called
this letter.
Suspicious Woman.
If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for
The
you.
sun's in her eyes.
I'll be here.
That's all that's happening. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Right. Secret rendezvous. Immediately derailed on going to see Isabella. I just want to get to the expedition. Wait, what? Why is it not showing me the... Huh? Oh, the docks. Wait, I thought she said Lowtown. Well, it's quicker to do this. Sorry, that tickles me. Who made that face animation? She's meant to look sketchy. What are you talking about? Perfectly sketchy. I'm being suspicious. I Again, I think Gary said they made this in about 10 months. Alright. Howdy. Now, how can I eavesdrop?
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colours, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
Food time.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the Waking Sea.
Piss on that.
Piss
What
on
do I
that.
care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction set.
So we got that, right? Oh. Let her know the raider captains are dead and the plans were overheard. I didn't kill them.
Someone's nearby.
Okay, now I will be.
What a surprise!
Alright, well. Shoot, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Ah, he's dead. Oh look, back up. How surprising. Where's Varric and why is he dying? Okay, he's not dead, but he's not doing well. Okay, done. Done. And anyone else? No. Okay, let's move. That's the way out down there. Alright, hold on. To the pub. Suspicious lady.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
You're welcome.
It's 3 bits for a month.
See, 70 gold. We didn't need that dwarf's gold. We did the work ourselves. That's for people who didn't want to do all the side quests.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had.
You're welcome.
You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
Paint stripper.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I thought we could be friends.
I never let him steer my ship, if
Whoa.
that's what you're asking.
Oh my.
From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder.
Uh-huh.
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you.
I'll go ask him about his
Now,
rudder.
you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Let's go see this man. And what fetch quest he will demand of us. Oops. Hello. Hello, sir.
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time,
I'm not here
are
to
ya?
finish you off.
Where's my property, eh? How does it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
Great. What are you talking about?
Not speaking from personal experience, but I'm sure it feels great not to have to work to earn your keep.
You bastards.
What?
Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm not who you think I am, and I'm certainly not here to kill you.
You're not trying to kill me? Huh. Makes sense. If you were, you wouldn't be talking. This could turn out well for both of us. If you're not here to end me, maybe you could help me instead.
Get to the point.
I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
What's the cargo?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
It's the Colonel's secret recipe. Alright, how did you lose it?
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive.
Sounds like a right
They must
geezer.
have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Yeah, they must have, eh?
Were you a raider?
You have a history with the raiders, don't you?
Yes.
Probably because he's
I was a raider.
had his throat
Back then it was just smuggling
cut
and petty
or
thievery.
choke.
It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all.
Ianto.
It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was.
I'll help, because Isabella asked me to.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Oh, will I know?
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy, just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
May the force be with you. Alright, let's go. Just one more thing, and then we're definitely done. We're definitely able to go on the expedition after this, definitely.
Do you ever feel like the world?
Stop talking, NPC. I've got shit to do. Back to the docks. Wait, you said I have to look around the docks, didn't you? Okay, during the day, I guess. Not at night. I get so confused. Okay.
Andraste's grace be
The
with
game just feels... lazy's not quite the right word for it, honestly.
Watch out by the Canary.
Pressured. You know, compromised. Hello there.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
Haha.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
Didn't mean that.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Why the fuck would you be doing
Haven't seen
that?
any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey,
okay.
If you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, coming.
Right, coming. Nothing for you, madam. Hello? Ooh, free shit. He's in his office. Couldn't afford a roof for the office, huh?
Shipping manifest.
I have an inquiry.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
What?
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Funny how that works, huh?
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Fear will help you remember. Fine.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
How much did that cost us? 2. God damn it. And Aveline doesn't like us for it. I think she's going to end up being... Yeah, she's not a big fan of us. Well, next time I'm just going to punch him. For Eldon's coming over here and taking our jobs.
They took our jobs. There's someone coming. Tell the others.
Hello.
This is private property.
Fire! Oh wait, oh, as in, I'm shouting, fire! Whose private property?
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Can I go in?
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
Okay.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then. This is private property.
Fire!
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything.
Shit! A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But...
Come on!
Loot, you say?
Not bad, Hawk. Not bad at all.
Wahaha. There should surely be no consequences from that. They won't be waiting for me when I get back out. Stealing all the shit that ain't nailed down.
I don't like the looks of this.
What? Their trap? Yes, there's a trap down there. Don't worry, for I... Ah! Shit myself. I am a very smart rogue.
That should do it.
I can fix these kind of things. Oh, hold on. There's looting to be had. I'm not committing what crime? Name the crime I'm committing. Name one crime I've committed here. These are bad guys, can't you tell? It's not murder. No, I didn't kill anyone. What are you talking about? This is self-defense. They attacked me. You all saw it.
Trap!
Ooh.
All set!
Sample of Martin's cargo. Yoink.
This is some potent stuff. You could wipe out all of Hightown with just one vial.
So what, is poison? Is that what he's saying? Did Martin know about this? Maybe he was the bad guy all along.
At least it's not bored.
Ruby. Oh, that happens a lot. Okay. Attack you. No, they're healing. No healing allowed. Only I'm allowed to heal. That's the only time it's fun or fair, is when I do it. Alright, everyone alive? Everyone's alive. Save? Save. Let's go. You attack them because they appear red. Clearly racially motivated. That's not true at all. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of anti-red racism? Alright. Back to the inn. You guys friendly? Well, you don't seem unfriendly. I guess they heard nothing. Right, back to the Hanged Man. Tell you what we'll do, we'll go on the expedition next time, because I really need to stop to get my food.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look,
seems
There's
very
nothing
suspicious.
shady going on here.
Nothing shady, just a
I
massive
got
amount
the
of poison.
stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all
You can
legitimate.
tell by how often he's saying
It's
the word
poison.
legitimate.
It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
I don't think I want to tell you that.
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it, get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
Whoops. Oh.
Why don't you make this
Oh,
worth
my
my
finger
while?
slipped.
This is all the coin I have on me. Now, will you please tell me where my cargo is?
Woodrow's warehouse.
Ah, sweet music to my ears. And probably worth the steep
He said it was
price,
legitimate.
knowing you killed every raider in there. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a
Aveline's
discount.
not going to like this. Yep, Aveline really didn't like that. Maybe I should stop being such a scumbag. Talk to Anders. Ugh. I think I have to stop. Maybe we just wait. Maybe we can just talk to Anders. Maybe it doesn't have to be a whole thing. Maybe it's just having a chat with him. Aveline's gonna end up feckin' hating me. Alright. At his home in Darktown. Why isn't it marked on the map? Come on. What up with your boy Anders and his spirit friend?
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble.
I think he's talking about Bort.
Dragged me along.
The Grey Warden commander.
Didn't think I'd be doing that again.
The famous Bort.
I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Happens a lot.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Well, it doesn't make it better necessarily.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you. Stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker.
Does sound shit.
And if you run away, they
Alright,
hunt you
okay,
down. Again and again
simmer
and
down.
again.
Simmer down. Yeah, that does sound bad.
You're speaking from personal experience.
Andraste's words were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. For 1,000 years we've bowed to them. But someday that will change.
Okay, he didn't like me disagreeing with him on that one. Fair enough. Right. Maybe we go, as I say, start the expedition and then we'll call it. Anders got a little bit aggro there. Do we have to keep him? Do we have to keep him sweet? What we will do is go to Hightown because there's got to be someone there selling potions. Because we will need some for the expedition. Maybe they will even have people. Oh god! Don't tell me there's Oh, Christ. Thank God for that.
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the maker
Yeah,
yet
too busy.
notices the smallest of deeds.
Blah, blah, blah. Where are your merchants at? Oh my God, there's another fucking thing.
Guardsman Aveline.
Right. Anything here? No? Fucking hell. Citizens in Kirkwall, my dear wife Nanette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty or Nanette, come speak to me in the Hightown Market. Hubert, what you got? Gentleman's puzzle ring. Tome of technique, no. Right, stamina draft. I think a couple of them. You know what? All of them. We've got the money. Lyrium potion, we've got 10. Again, we could probably afford to just get all of them. Sell all my junk. Right, what you got? Nothing. I'm not looking at gear for myself, it's just for companions, honestly. But I don't think I'm going to find any. Alright. This guy's up here, I think. Hello. Yes, I'm here.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah.
Right, I'm
If
gonna
your
go grab
wife
my
has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
my food and come back.
Ninette
but
is my wife.
we won't be back
She's
for
legally
too
bound
long.
to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Legally bound to me. Bring her back.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
What's up?
Your wife is missing. I can try to
Did she
find her
actually
if you
just
like.
leave? Or are they just
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for
they
someone to
just
say that.
using that as an excuse?
That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
As do I.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
What? When did you last see her?
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I don't know that I want to help bring her back, but I'll maybe find where she is and figure out what's up.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my...
Yeah. Right, I don't... Well, we're certainly not bringing her back to this asshole. But I can at least go investigate where she is. See if she needs any assistance. Nighttime... Oh, what is this? Hightown, Blooming Rose at night. Yes, as expected. Hightown at night. Right, I need to go get my food though. Shortcut. Oh Christ! Oh, I'm sorry. Theoretically, it should get easier. I think we're doing this. I think we got this. This is easy.
Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or
Remember this man with the beard?
relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say
that Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs, apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say
What the fuck was that?
because I do not
What
have
the
the
fuck
least
was
idea
that?
as to the result.
Well, I'm still not dead. My cold dead body, will you? Whoa! Was it? It might have been. Oh! Fuck off! Also, I am not having video of me saying that line. Alright. Boop. Fuck off, Demon TV. Ah! That actually got me pretty. Yeah, let's go. That's what I wanted to do. Ah! Yep, I know where you live, you hunt. Right, wait, where's me? Oi, I'm pretty confident that I told you to get your asses over here and attack. I'll press left click, not right click. And now I can't say that word for 10 minutes. You... reset the timer. Well... Okay. Dick Van Dyke, I wasn't expecting in this stream. It's a pretty common word, mate.
A young woman. These corpses had nothing in common except that they didn't have any apparent.
Are they also
lesions.
all at the
All of this
timings
is very troubling.
of the murders?
Well, I think that I have all of the information possible, and I promise that I will do what I can to clear up this business. I must leave you, my friend, and...
In the name of our friendship,
Please, don't cause a stare. To be sure. Thanks again, Andrew.
it is I who must thank you, John. Don't forget to keep me up to date.
Why
and
did he
say
just-
hello to your charming wife for me?
Count on me, Andrew.
Just get... Was it...
I must go
Sorry,
to the
did I just have a
Wasps'
stroke?
Nest to find this rogue that Watson dubbed Bluto. He may be able to provide information.
He just had
on
like an
Dr.
accent
Tumblety.
from
This
two
lead, although
or
tenuous,
three
is well
words.
worth following. I must return to Whitechapel, but it would be better if I did so incognito.
Yeah, his accent totally changed for like 3 words of that line, right? Holy... Later, everyone died because of Ross's gash. Yeah. It's inevitable, really. Ah! Yeah, fuck you! Oh. 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 Oh, so fucking simple. Oh. Room to get the cassette. Oh, God! Oh, you bitch! I just about shot myself. Oh my God. Okay. It's a Weeb game. Welcome to Weeb Wednesday. Oh my God! Oh no! So sorry. I saw some dogs and got very excited. Oh, pictures! Look at these pictures of these dogs! Look at them! Oh. worth it. Excuse me.
This guy's head's up his ass. Oh, I knew I could do it, but... Or I hoped I could. The one in the water's dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, she's fine. Can she party with him? Fuck. Oh. There was a button prompt there. Oh, I think we're in it now. I think we're in it now, people. Too slow, man. Well. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, 0 to 60. Move my stall to south and Nagasuga. Sushi Jin. Nagasugawa Street. It's Nagasugawa Street. Nearly there. Fuck you.
Ooh, I have quite a lot of iron.
Oh, we can't all talk to them at once, can we?
What?
How useful in a multiplayer game.
Form an orderly queue, boys!
Yeah, right.
We're British!
Were you here first?
No, no, you were. I'm fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'll get the next one.
I'm good to get the next two polished. What do you think of it?
It's pretty, it's a pretty good looking too, it's pretty big. I like the head on it. Make sure you don't rip that off it.
I'll do my best.
I'm not staring at your arse.
Oh! It's got ages. Hello. Show me my hammer, please. Anything you need?
Take my hammer.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna look for more boxes.
Really dry skin, you don't need to apply powder. You can just skip it. You can definitely just...
I think I've done perfectly well. It was alright. Didn't do too badly. Yeah, I just ate my food real fast. That'll probably come back to haunt me. Right, we're gonna do a little bit more and then head out on this expedition, and then we'll call it a day because we're approaching, oh my god, we're past 6 hours today. Not approaching, we have already passed. Yoink. Right.
Get outside, you lazy thing. You'll ruin my business.
You talking to me?
He didn't really
I didn't do nothing. Jethan.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
It's nice, eh?
What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Nanette
I always
liked
work
you.
hard.
You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Could she be in trouble?
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Nanette. Sometimes twice a night.
Know anything else?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette.
Oh?
A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich.
Templar?
He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Sure she isn't one?
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
Oh my.
Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Maybe he's her lover?
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself.
I might just do that.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Oh, see you, huh? Okay. Oh my god, wait. Is that him? Why has he got an exclamation mark? Can we sleep with him?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm
alright. Good to know it's an option. If I ever want some elf man loving. I'm trying to angle for Isabella though. You know, she seems nice. So maybe we try and figure out that, huh? Right, Darktown. Wait, what? What was I saying? Nothing. I'm not a pervert. Darktown. Let's go to Darktown, if you know what I mean. One of these days, we'll definitely get on that expedition. That's got to be at least an hour. I've been saying that, right? It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. It keeps giving me objectives. I can't just, you know, not do the optional stuff. What the hell? That's pure madness. Not giving you any coin. You waif. Okay. He's not doing well.
Now we fight!
Get back, you bastard. We'll break your legs. Yeah. Can't stand up to me. Oh, stop exploding. Oh, there's more of them. Shoot. Good.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did.
You're welcome.
I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ghislaine de Carac's wife, Ninette. You were asking about her.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Waste of time?
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband.
So why were you investigating it
This
in the
all
first place?
started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it
Oh.
odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
Oh.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
Not the time.
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Could they be dead?
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those
Could they have
women just
eloped?
vanished.
Need any help?
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows.
I'm too old for this.
I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Indeed we should. The largest guild of thieves in Kirkwall calls itself the Coterie. It's very informal. It's vicious against anyone. Something, something, something. Dark side. Something, something. Complete. Alright, let's get out of here. How many more steps could this quest chain possibly have? Or I guess quest. It's not quest chain, is it? Lowtown. Reet. At least it's not far from here.
I knew this would
Oh, dang it. Oh Jesus, someone just burst. Okay. We've screwed these people up real bad, real fast. Apparently they did not know what they were getting into. Oh, come on. Alright. Take a Bethany. Stop it. Stop it, you bastards. Ooh. Sharp little pinpricks. Direction to the Sharp's base. We got a new base. You lot best keep the law away. Directions to the Lowtown sneak below, but don't come unless you got good news. Ignacio Strand. God damn it. Another quest! You fuckers! It seems like it's over here. How bad could they possibly be? That was a lot of them. Whoop, okay. Ignacio. Lol. He got ruined. And they brought friends. Of course they did. Any more? Eh.
That'll teach you.
Oh, hello. I mean, loot is loot. You know?
You're not getting away with that.
Really? That was hardly going to be the thing that broke us, was it? Alright. Well, that'll learn them. So much for your base. They should have known better than to tangle with Ethan Hawke.
In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Toys, you say?
Never meet anyone normal.
Toys, huh? Alright. We'll see where that leads later, I guess. But now, back to our regularly scheduled distraction. Oh, a barrel! Damn it. I thought that was pretty funny. Back to our regularly scheduled distraction, and then immediately distracted. I just wanted to test out the button as well. Why are we here again? Look, I've seen worse. Smart ass. Smarty pants. Oh, we're looking for the guy's wife, right? And there was a mage as well. Uh-oh. This is not great. Bloody demons. In it. Right. Oh, hello. Gonna loot the corpse. Well, is it really a corpse if it's a demon? Because they're kind of incorporeal spirits, right? Don't know they can have corpses. away from my sister! You bastards! So we saw a mage running away, and then we were attacked by a bunch of abominations, huh? That's not a great sign. That's not a good sign at all.
Watch your step. Done. Do it.
We're not doing bows, so probably won't be making use of that. Ah, shit! Oh, it's just, sometimes it's just so sudden. God, there's a lot of particle effects going on all the time. Everything's always... nothing's ever not exploding. I mean, I don't dislike it, honestly, but sometimes it overwhelms me. It's like... Bethany is just kicking out hot magic all the time. Everything's always just blowing the fuck up. Sack of bones. Nanette's ring. Oh, that's...
Those are human bones, aren't they?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna be sick.
Find Emmerich in the gallows, show him the human remains. Visit Ghislaine to see if he recognizes the ring.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
Where did that mage go that we saw running away? Maybe this gets solved later. Or maybe it's all a cunning ploy. Just faking her death to escape with her apostate mage lover. Oh!
I'm learning.
What would you like to learn?
3301 says I'm learned.
Useless information for Ultron. You're just trying to spin this out longer, aren't you? Is 6 hours not girthy enough of a stream for you? Alright. History. Yeah, no, you would never, right? Dead Egyptian noblewomen were given the special treatment of being allowed a few days to ripen so that the embalmers wouldn't find them too attractive. I believe I've read that elsewhere. I think that might be a thing. So that... Oh! Thank you for the follow. So that people wouldn't try to have sex with the mummies. Egyptians once worshipped cats. If a surgeon in ancient Egypt lost a patient while performing an operation, his hands were cut off. In ancient Egypt, the apricot, or the apricot, was called the egg of the sun. Came in to be talking about dead bodies and are here for it. Not technically by choice. Ross strikes me as someone who would fuck a corpse. No, what? What? CTO, Jesus. In ancient Egypt, they paid their taxes in honey. In Egypt around 1500 BC, a shaved head was considered the ultimate in feminine beauty. Egyptian women removed every hair from their heads with special gold tweezers and polished their scalps to a high sheen with buffing cloths. Nowadays they just tend to use bowling ball polishers. Moses Maimonides, 12th century physician to the Egyptian Caliph, prescribed snow as a cure for the hot Cairo summers. On some mummies that have been unwrapped, the total length of the bandages has been about 1.5 miles. Preparing an Egyptian mummy sometimes took up to 70 days. Ra was the sun god of ancient Egypt. Ramses II, a pharaoh of Egypt, died in 1225 BC. At the time of his death, he had fathered 111 sons and 67 daughters. The Egyptian city of Alexandria was discovered by Alexander the Great in 331 BC. Discovered by? It's a weird one. The Egyptian hieroglyph for 100,000 is a tadpole. You're all that much smarter now. You're welcome. Alright. Let's go see if this dead body we found, or this pile of bones we found, is this dickhead guy, this Frenchman's wife, or not. And maybe also tell the Templar about it. She might not be. I think it's a scheme for her to elope with her lesbian mage lover. And they're making it look like she died. But I could be wrong. There's a chance. Alright. To the gallows. You're Weklum, Ultran. You're smarter now. You know all about Egypt.
It is the duty.
And it only costs you a few hundred
your
Ross
mage.
points.
You're horrible.
I didn't mean
This
it like
was
that!
left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I did what I could.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official
There's a killer
support.
about.
I will bring this
Some
to
sort
the
of
city guard immediately.
Serial
It should be enough
magic
to convince
killer.
them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Alright, let's go talk to the dickhead's wife. Dickhead's husband. Death of a Templar. What? The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit. Oh, sorry, no, wait. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, waiting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably among material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate, influenced and thus removed from innocence, the scar is permanent and internal. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew him himself into this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered a war as newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and the light of the maker that will save them. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analysing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognises that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then finally his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from his final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. Okay, well. Oh, I got an achievement! Knowledgeable! I'm knowledgeable. Didn't you know? We're to go up north, aren't we? To Hightown. And tell that man about his wife. I should do audiobooks. Is it because of my sexy, sexy voice? I do enjoy reading out stuff in games. But cold reading is hard, so sometimes I get stumbly and fumbly when I read, and people here bully me about it. Ultran and CTO mostly.
Bring back your wife, but
Thank
here's
you.
a ring.
Thank you kindly.
It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring.
I'm George Takei.
Yes. Look at the engraving.
Oh my.
Forever faithful, forever yours.
Oh, Sacre's Blues.
Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
You don't want to know.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way.
It would have been funny to say
Our
I found it on her
marriage
severed
has
hand,
been
but
in shambles for
that's a
more
level
than
of
a
dick
decade.
move that I don't even think I'm
I'll
capable
send
of.
the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them.
Honest, I didn't do anything to her. She was just found in a pile in a bag.
Make
But it
her
wasn't me,
what
I
you want.
promise. That was my perfect French impression, and I will not be accepting notes at this time. Right, we don't need to go and do a deal with this guy, because he offers to give us money to do the expedition, but he wants a return. We already have 74 wing-wangs, so we don't need his dollary dues. We don't need them. We can just do this ourselves. Where am I going? We can just do this ourselves. Thank you. Thank you. I'm secretly French. Don't tell anyone. Right. After approximately 100 hours, actually, how many hours has it been? Does it tell you? Yes, it does. Ethan Hawke is best. Alright. Do I dare look at how many hours I've been doing this? 13 hours. Over half of that has, well, about half of that has been today, honestly. Okay. Oh! Oh look! Enchantment! Enchantment! Didn't know they were here. He was Bort's best buddy in the first game.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both
Enchantment!
common and rare, at your service.
Enchantment!
And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello.
No, he's supposed to say the
We
thing.
shall be accompanying your expedition and
supposed to say the
providing the
thing.
needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Dangerous too.
You aren't worried about venturing into such a dangerous place?
Not with such fine protection.
Thank you.
But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares? Or
What guy on the
perhaps
right?
make
This guy on the
use
right?
of Sandal's unique talents?
Or that guy?
Enchantment?
He's...
Just so.
Sandal's a special boy, Ultra, and you're not allowed to... Your son's an enchanter?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill.
Sandal's a
But
very
my
special boy.
boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
Scratching his butt.
I like enchantment. He enjoys his work.
Don't know if they'd
What
make a
more
character
could
like
one
this these days. Enchantment. Enchantment?
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
I've got this equipped. I don't have any runes. Shit. I've got no runes for nothing. Alright. Well, I could go get some runes. Ah, we're fine. Right? No, we should get runes. At least I should look at the runes. Oh god, I'm never gonna finish. That's what she said. Alright, let's look at runes. See, I'm looking at runes now. I think we've got 3 things that can take runes. Fire warding, frost warding, impact, adds to physical damage, increases armor. You know what I could probably do with that? But that'll be a... Does it say... Well, it doesn't say you... Like a... oh yeah, an armor rune. Right, okay. So who could have that? Varric could have that. And I think it was only my weapon. So I could add fire damage. I imagine the Darkspawn are weak to fire, right? Was it 2 bits of armor? It was, wasn't it? Tell you what, we'll get 2 of them and 1 of them, right? And I think I've done this right. Famous last words, of course. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll head out on the expedition, see what the first sort of setup to the expedition is, and then maybe call it there, because I think 6.5 hours is plenty. Alright. Fire damage. Defense. Defense. Alright. Also, Varric has a slot on Bianca for it. Still got 73 bucks. Achievement unlocked. Enchanter. Enchanter? I hardly know her. 5 years I've been making that joke on stream. And I'm never stopping. Right, so Varric. I guess we could get him a... Yeah, that's the only thing we can get, right? Is a Rune of Fire. You know, again, I don't think that's a bad thing. To have a fire weapon when we're going up against Darkspawn. I can't imagine they love fire. Because I think fire burns them. Do you know what happens to a Darkspawn when it gets hit by fire? Same thing that happens to everything else. Get fire. Done. Right. So, yep, we're good. Right. Pachow. 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 Hard save.
Varric, where did you get off to?
You've been gone for 8 hours.
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
Oh, I feel so welcome.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
50 bucks. What do I get in return?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Then here you go.
I do have your coin, in fact.
Here's your 50 bucks.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the
I've got
deep
that too.
roads.
I've got maps.
These might be just what we need.
I'm prepared.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
You don't need to know that.
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
LOL.
Color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go.
Well, I'm ready if
to
you
wrap
are.
up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
We're ready. Financier. I'm saving again. I'm saving again. Alright. Survey says... Wrap up remaining business in the city. Well, I don't see any remaining business in the city. So unless there's shit that I've missed on, like, one of the many maps we've gone on.
So are you ready? It's a long trek.
Yes, I'm done.
If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Let's go!
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering.
Bartrand.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover Darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Big money, big women, big fun. Sounds like fun.
Risks, rewards, what could be better?
Exactly. Now, before wait, who invited the old woman?
Mumsy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
We'll be fine.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I was, yeah.
I can't leave Bethany behind. I need her.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Has to be her
Well,
call.
you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
I mean, my usual team includes Bethany and Aveline. They're the ones I'm most used to. They're not going to kill off our other sibling, are they?
Don't do this.
I'll be fine, Mother, I promise. This will work out for the best.
You'll see.
Oh God. She's just frightened because she lost one of her children, so now she's freaking out. What, are you raging with me? What? 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 I'm not her boss.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Well, hopefully nothing bad will happen.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
Yeah, like 13
And
hours.
it has. The deep roads await!
1 week later. Oh, now I'm nervous that they're going to kill Bethany. Oh!
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did?
Yes.
Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow
No.
the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, he wouldn't have let his sister step foot into that blighted hole.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
Oh, I don't like that.
Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Oh, man. I've got the fear now. High five. No? Sure.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless!
Dude.
What am I paying you blighters for?
I don't like your management style, sir.
Set camp!
I don't think it encourages morale, honestly.
Problems, brother?
Brother.
Sounding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Well, good thing I'm not a scout.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
Someone with his big
We'll
muscles.
take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
Alright.
I hate to add to your burdens,
Oh,
my
no.
friends, but I fear I must.
Where's your boy?
I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now.
Oh my
I
god,
beg
over
you,
6.5
keep
hours.
an
That's a
eye out for
thick
him.
stream.
He just doesn't understand
Thick.
danger like he should.
Sandal has wandered off. He's a very special boy. How did he go missing?
When did you last see him?
Enchantment.
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to
Enchantment.
hand out rations and he was gone.
Girthy.
Get so
Girthy.
I should have been harsher with my
That's,
warnings.
do you know what I think about a nice girthy stream? Very cool, Paul. We'll look for him.
We'll bring him back in
Look
one
for your boy.
piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Quickly, that's what I'm known for. Right, find Sandal in the side passages. Do it. How long is this? How long is this segment? You'd imagine it's gonna be girthy.
TTO_77 just redeemed street EEH.
Yeah, I am friends with Paul Stanley. Paul, are we friends?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, thanks. No. Okay, here we go. Ring out the piss mat. Piss mat's not even here. It's downstairs. Someone else was using the cushion. Oh. Ooh, stretch about. Must be a max piss. No! It's not a piss mat. God damn it. Honestly. Don't say that about chair. I didn't get rid of the chair remote, did I? I think it's still there. Ooh. Ouch. Alright. Oh. Ah, my spine. Oh, my bones. Oh. Click, clack. Oops. Sorry. Share remote is only for your subbers. Ah, only for the special people. Yes. Like me. There's my boy. There's my boy. Hello, chair. How you doing, buddy? Alright. It's been ages since we've been in the deep roads. Nope! Immediately shot it. Right. Well, this is a good start, I'd say. Uh-oh. Wait, there's more down here. Bethany just making everything explode at all times. Okay, they're all dead. I really hope the game doesn't punish me for bringing my sister with me. That'll be bad. No, I have yet to find out what beasts means, Precious. I do not know what it means. Getting a lot of Darkspawn already, huh? Dwarven Dagger. Yeah, we're fine with what we've got. How much room we got? We've got plenty of room. Gary's very precious.
How long do
you not think so?
It's been since anyone walked here, other than Darkspawn, I mean.
Oh, I thought somebody was going to answer.
I knew this would happen.
Darkspawn in my area. Who could have known? Everything's... I can't get over just everything exploding all the time. Whoa! What is that? Oh, that an emissary. I think that's another word for mage. Yep, looks like it. Can't have that. Kill it! Kill it with fire. Now, I'm not racist against mages, but in the game, I'm kind of racist against them. No probs, babe. Alright. Well then, if up's the way, then we gotta go down. Nope. I think it's quote remove. I love how this is a thing that I remember all the time. You know what I mean? But you don't. It's just crazy. There you go. Not saying anything against you, but it's more about the fact that I keep, I'm capable of remembering this somehow. For whatever reason. Everything else, like a sieve, is just gone. But... Oh! Spider ambush! Oh, so many spiders! There's too many spiders. Oh no! What have I done? Warning, I guess. fuck. Oh, run away! Run away, Hulk! Oh no, that was bad.
This is wearing on me.
Okie dokie. Immediately, shit has hit the fan. Alright, Evelyn. Kill the mummy.
This is wearing on me. This is wearing.
In my defense, I had no way of knowing that this was down here.
I'm out of breath.
Okay. So only half the party has injuries immediately. Right, well we can't do that too many times. So I'm gonna be save scumming the fuck out of this. Tells you that for free. Alright. I don't even think that was worth it. Maybe in terms of XP. You made the command hard to remember on purpose. I didn't do that. I think that's the default. Pretty sure that wasn't my choice. Mm-hmm. Done. Okay, apparently we're not. Oh, that's an ogre. Bethany?
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
He's a special boy. No, don't make me. I wanted to save before I went down there.
Hello? He survived this entire time.
Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Oh.
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on.
Very special.
We still need to find a way past that collapse.
No! Sounds like me. Raw lyrium. Hello. Okay. I didn't know I could go around him. Don't know why I presumed I couldn't. Oh. Golems is lots of them. Golems, not golems, not golem. Deep roads. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the deep roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the Taigs together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They are works of art, with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls, with the statues of the paragons that watch over travellers, with the flow of lava that keeps the deep roads lit and warm. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of the Imperial Highway built by the Magisters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the deep roads, although we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn rule the deep roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrances to the deep roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom. That kingdom that was, to those black bastards forever. To think there are genlocks crawling over Baunamar now tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says it gets worse with each passing year. The foulness spread a little further. And the Cloud Gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling out onto the surface, huh? One day, when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. What's Golem's precious? Yeah, let's not. Let's just focus on that, shall we? Maybe they won't activate. Anymore?
That's right. You heard me.
Oh, just hit the thing. Oh, there are quite a lot of them. Okie dokie. Oh, fucking mages, man! Holy fuck balls, dude! You're fucking joking, man.
Back me up. Release me.
Fuck's sake, dude. Again, like, just like the first game, mages are so fucking overpowered, it's insane. This is over, like... God damn.
I need help here.
They just have these area of effect spells that just ruin you in one go. That's so fucked. Mages in this franchise fucking suck ass. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's get moving. Right. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Not so fucking hot now, are you? Gotta go, I gotta go. Okay. I think there's one more lot that come in after this, isn't there? Yep. Right, let's focus some shit down, shall we?
This is wearing on me.
Oh! God damn. Are we done? Oh, we are. Holy Christ. That was rough. Okay. More cunning. And more dexterity, I think. Guarantees a critical hit. Significantly more damage to staggered enemies. More magic. More willpower. We've upgraded our healing thing. She has a heroic aura that she could put on. Maybe we give her that. If you could, we'll have to buff her willpower to be able to maintain it, I guess. More health. More defense. More strength. retaliation. Physical counterattack. An upgrade for her defense. A sustained thing. I feel like we should, yeah, we get that buffed. Real good. Seems like a good thing to have. This also looks like an area where we would fight some big nasty creature. Or a massive, yeah, stuff. Alright. Okay. Need to keep an eye out for emissaries, because they will cause us problems. Nice. Okay. How's everyone doing? Reasonably? Sweet. Oh, okay. Can't go up there. Blade of what? Raider blade. 23 strength, that's a long sword. Blade of Red Birth. 22 physical damage, plus 38 attack, and fire damage, but it gets rid of messy kills, although I don't know what messy kills actually is. Hello Negan, how you doing? But that is slightly more damage, and it comes with a bigger attack buff. We'll try it. Aveline. That's less... but it does have a buff. Started Metal Gear 3, the PS4 version on the PS5. The interior of the game kept flashing. Oh, that's odd. I didn't hear about that. What have we got? 15 damage, and it has nothing extra. That has 38 extra attack and 4% critical versus the 7% physical damage. I think this is the one. I think that's probably worth a try. Let's go back to Varric and level him up. Cunning. Alright, and what else? He's got smoke bomb and it's upgraded. Confusion, 50% chance against normal enemies. Marksman. Sustain mode for extra attack and critical chance. Or an you know what? Let's give him a new attack. Yeah, could do. They do put those warnings on games as well, but that sounds. I mean, it's a bug. Obviously, it's not intended behavior.
Can't we talk about?
Oh. Double Okay, dokie. Didn't think that would work. Ah! Okay, I think we got this. Uh-oh, how did I end up in front of him? Backstab! Yes! Woohoo! Okay. Whew. Deadly. Upgrade 3 to the PS5 version. Pretty sure it's a bug. Yeah, well... Konami don't have a great reputation for... Oh! Jesus Christ. For their releases and... Oh, come the fuck on! And the, like... Pain in the ass game. I'm supposed to be a rogue, I should be able to detect these things. I think we were over there a minute ago. what are we looking at? Starting to get full. How much more could there possibly be? He said. Can't upgrade till tomorrow. That's annoying, isn't it? Oh yeah, you can't. Oh! Well, shit. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I think we need to switch to Pleb Patrol if it's brought in Dragon Runes. Okie doke. Shit. Get up. Okay. That did not work. Help. Crap, 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 crap. It's so close to being dead. Fuck. Oh, we got him. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was close. Did we not lose anyone either? Holy crap. Winterweight and a lyrium imbued etched staff. Right, so Winterweight is a shield. 86 armor versus 72. Even accounting for the +7 on the rune, but she gets more health with that. But this gives fortitude. I think that's certainly worth a try. And the other one was the etched something something, the staff, right? Stone's Breath does more spirit damage, and it has 13% extra spirit damage and a chance to knock back. Lyrium imbued etched staff. Mana and regen rate. I don't think that's super crazy of a difference. Stone's Breath. 26 damage versus 22. But we don't get the mana buff or the extra healing. I'm tempted to keep the extra healing, honestly. Yeah, I don't know why they'd be any different, Negan. But then again, I don't know exactly what goes into making and porting games. Sometimes I think it's a miracle that any of this works at all.
Ah, here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
Do you think that dragon was the boss?
Bartrand! We found a way around your damned cave-in.
I'm not convinced.
About time. Let's move out!
Maybe we will complete this, the expedition today.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dive, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
Indeedy, what is this? Delver of the Deep achievement. Explore the tide to see what secrets it holds. Alright. What up, Bartrand?
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why is that?
Yeah.
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Oh, this seems spooky. Haven't dwarves changed over time?
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so...
What if they were bad dwarves?
Valuables close at hand.
What if they were chaos dwarves? Sell the junk. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that. I think I'll get rid of both of these. I'm gonna get rid of all the bows I have just now, because I don't think I'm gonna use them. I mean, there's probably a companion that comes along that uses a bow if we haven't already met them, but I think we can do without, honestly. I might keep these just in case. Raider blade, no. This is axe stuff, probably not. I'll keep that for now. Maybe I can take the rune out of it. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that. Gonna get rid of those. And those. And those. And that. And probably that. Yeah, get rid of it now. Get rid of that as well, screw it. It's got more armor, but I'm unlikely to go back to it, honestly. Right, in fact, we're going to get rid of that because we're going to use one of these two. So many rings. 18 attack. That seems reasonable. A rogue's ring, don't know why it's called that. 3% physical can just get lost at this point. 4% fire, 3% physical. Again, like that. Those numbers can kind of just get lost. 7 health, you know what? Get lost. We need to try and keep, we need to keep light as best we can. Let's double check this stuff we got. So 75 armor versus 106. And that gives extra mana and 63 attack and 9% physical. This one gives more armor and it gives our critical chances like this does. That's a lot though. Oh, last descent armor. Shit, that'll give us the set as well. Right? Last descent, last descent, last descent, last descent. It doesn't actually necessarily say what the bonus we get is though. Enchantment. Oh, does it only... Ah, yeah, there it is. Right. Can I take that off? No. I guess not. It's fine. Right. I don't have any runes to put in. Oh, no, that's wrong. I do. Now I do fire and ice damage. Alright. I got your boy back. Well, he got himself back, honestly.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him!
I just kind of pointed him in the right direction. Hello.
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
Glad to help.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Yeah, I didn't say no need.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
What the hell? I didn't say that. I didn't say it was for free, did I? Alright.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
You don't seem that excited.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Well, let's be careful then.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
And here we go.
Oh, Jesus. Immediately. Well, that wasn't too hard. Oh god, 50 more of them. Uh-oh. The golem's awake. I knew one would come alive eventually. They weren't going to have them here without that, were they? Ah, shit. Can imagine it would be weak to those. I'll just steal that anyway. Done. Alright, roll credits, right? Orichalcum. Like lyrium, orichalcum is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Unlike lyrium, however, orichalcum forms pools and must be drawn like water rather than mined. Deep orichalcum is the most common type of the metal and is often found in places where opals are mined. The rarer crystalline orichalcum is found in small pools in the mountains. Folk wisdom says that a drop of orichalcum mixed with some wine is a potent aphrodisiac, though it has a pungent smell similar to lye, so I could not bring myself to put this legend to the test. Primeval Tig. Hello? Anybody home? Oh. Oh, hello.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right.
I'm sure this won't go
Excellent find.
horribly. It's cursed. Leave it. It's gotta be cursed. Oh, what's that? Don't touch it. Why would you touch it?
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
Uh-oh.
The door!
Ah, shit. He immediately betrayed us.
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Wow, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this Tig alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Wow, you asshole. You thunderous asshole.
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
Well.
Where I will find that son of a bitch. And I will kill him.
I'm with you. We're killing him.
Hope there's a way out of here.
We are killing his ass. Stone dead. Revenge shall be mine. So, you want to talk about how your brother's a massive asshole? Because I'd like to talk about it. Right, you. Come here. I meant to get out the way, I didn't. I don't know if they'll be able to maintain themselves out there without me. Nope, apparently not. Heal. Heal yourself, Bethany. She doesn't have the... Oh my god, they made it. But there's another round of fucking idiots. Okay, Bethany's down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. This game never think that maybe it's given too many enemies to deal with. I mean, we'll make it, but it's fine. Right, well, we'll need to heal your injury, otherwise you'll be completely useless. So, you take an injury kit. Guess you're lucky we must have found one. Alright, save. So now we have a new goal. Murder Bartrand. Well, not murder, because he put us in this situation to kill us. So it's actual self-defense. For realsies. Why can't I target that? What's going on? Alright. Yes, I'm being too nice. It's just because I want to get this expedition finished. And actually make some progress today, you know what I mean? Like, it's all been like side quest stuff today. I felt like I wanted to make some movement in the game. Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere. Like, with these big boy games, you have to put in the big boy hours to get anywhere. Boom. I do still think there's way too many enemies at once in this game. What is going on down there? Can you heal everyone, please? Focus on Varric, who is the furthest away. Of course he is. Alright. What is down there? What are we looking at? What am I even looking at here? Oh. It's a new thing. Profane. New codex for the profane. Oh Christ.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Well, Varric, I believe they were the profane. We who are forgotten remember, we clawed at rock until our fingers bled, we cried out for justice but were unheard, our children wept in hunger, and so we feasted upon the gods, here we wait in eons of silence, we few, we profane. So, some sort of dwarf? From back in the day?
And here we go.
Ah, Christ. Good thing I'm half decent at playing my character. Please note I said half decent. Oh, jeez. Nice. We did good work there, honestly. That was a good fight. We did well. Am I saving all the time? Yes. Is it because I'm shit? Kinda. Maybe. Who's asking?
At least it's not boring.
Enough.
Oh.
You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Define without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
And so who or what are you?
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger.
For what?
The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory. feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
The magic stones, lyrium.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Are you a spirit? Beth?
I'm not sure. I think it's some kind of demon.
Could it be like a spirit like Justice?
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Okay.
Be careful. I don't like the sound of
this sounds like a deal with a demon.
What are our options?
Well, how will you help us?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
I don't like this. It did stop us. Like, it did stop the fighting. Let's try it.
What have we got to lose?
Very wise. There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Oh, I've got to fight something one way or the other, huh? Yeah, Aveline doesn't like me doing this, this quest. I mean, that's fair enough. Aveline, I'm sorry, I can't be the person you want me to be. I mean, if we killed him, we would have had to fight this thing anyway, right? To get the key, surely. Oh boy.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay, she healed me. Good. Okay. That's not gonna work on that. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Okay, well, good to know that that's a thing. Okay, yeah, I knew there'd be this. I knew there'd be this. I just knew it. I could feel it in my bones. That thing seems like it's healing. You need health. Oh! Everybody, get back here. Okay, you're gonna take another health thing. Everyone. Everyone attack that. Okay. Attack this thing. Right, attack this. Right, everyone attack that, and I will... Oh no, wait, I'll join you. Come on. Come on. Boom. Gotcha. First time as well. Cost quite a few potions, but we're alright.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Oh. That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst, no dice.
To point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
Fuck that.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
Not making a deal with a demon. Stone cold, whatever that's for. Is it for betraying this creature? Although I'm a little concerned that we defeated it with one bolt from Barret. Am I the bad guy? I made a deal with what seems like a demon. So, I bet, you know, I think all bets are off, honestly.
Good. You found... Let's collect the best pieces we can keep out of here and then go.
Am I the bad guy? Nah, right? It was a demon. Right? Nah, I'm not the bad guy. Extra damage. Effect lasts longer. Sounds good. More stamina, more constitution, maybe. Boom. Sounds good. Bethany, more magic and a little bit more willpower. Kind of want to give her this. Upgrade to that effect. I think. I think that maybe. And what did we give her last time? Was it an upgrade to that? Yes, it was, wasn't it? Tremor. No. Nope. Scatter. Assault. Often throws enemies back. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay, we did it. Back to the surface.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble
See you
over
later.
Bartrand's corpse on the way.
We're about to finish up anyway. We're finishing the expedition. That's, I think, the end of Act 1, if you like. And that was the plan.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Could we...
Uh-oh.
slow down?
Oh, no.
I'm not feeling very well.
No, sister. Okay.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
Oh, she looks really unwell.
Mushrooms we found.
No.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Would this have happened if I didn't bring her?
Oh, Maker, no.
It's the Blight, isn't it? I'll end up just like Wesley, won't I?
Oh, no. Why didn't you say something?
That's just like you. Keeping this to yourself.
What could you have done? Swoop to my rescue? I'm not going to last until the surface. It's coming on faster.
There isn't anything we can do. Not down here.
Fuck.
You'll take care of it, won't you, brother?
You always were a heartbreaker, Bethany.
And you always made me laugh. It's just you now. Take care of Mother.
Fuck. Oh, dude. Our mother's gonna kill us.
Home, sweet home. Finally.
Shit, dude.
Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
I don't, he needs to die.
Just make sure you let me know when you find him.
Trust me, you'll be the first to know. I'm sorry about what happened to your sister.
So...
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming.
What happens?
I'll find that maggot if it's
Is
the
there...
last thing I do. I imagine
do you-
you'll be heading home to...
If she's left at home, she's arrested and
have
taken
much
to the
choice.
gallows.
You'll be a wealthy man, Hawk.
Okay.
It wasn't all for nothing.
Right, so if you leave her behind, she gets picked up by the Templars. Oh my god.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Bethany isn't with you?
No. No, she is not.
Is she coming back?
I'm sorry, Mother.
So the champion was responsible for his sister's death?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Guilt makes for the perfect motivation. And the champion's companions? Meryl, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Man, I was really making use of Bethany in the
Tell me what came
combat.
next.
She was doing good business.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. I felt responsible for Bethany's death. She was a good girl, and met a bad end. 3 years later, the Qunari...
Oh, 3 years later.
Still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
I don't think it takes 3 years to get a ship, do you? Oh, painful. Painful. We lost our sister. And a core party member. But also our sister. Also our family's dropping like flies. This is the Viscount's Keep. Yes. Because that's the Viscount's office there.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
What? Care to share?
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
Aren't I a wise guy?
Meredith
Wonder if those
at my
moments...
throat, Orsino at my heels.
Wonder if those moments
city
where we don't
scared of
choose his
heretical
response
giants.
are based on what
Balance
we've
is
chosen
held
before.
Because the Qunari ask for
Because I've been choosing smart arse
Even
answers
the
quite a
space
lot.
in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you.
Me?
By name.
We met the
What
once.
did you do?
Small things, brief but honest.
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawke?
Probably. Who don't like the Qunari?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
How is your son?
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Okay. Why not expel them?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
Maybe they wouldn't go peacefully.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue.
Okay.
At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
It seems weird that they would wait for long enough. What does he want?
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Okay, I'll help.
I am always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
The Lomeran Accords. 50 years. That's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Qunari occupation. But the rest of northern Thedas was not so lucky. Both divines, white and black, declared exalted marches, and for the only time since the schism of the Chantry they worked together. A century-long siege resulted, with the giant Qunari entrenched in Antiva and Rivain, and all of Thedas throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Thedas, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the giants, it did not appear to be the damage to their armada or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Rivaini population that prompted the retreat. When the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of Kontar without even chipping the Qunari occupying forces, the giants finally withdrew. The treaty that put an official end to the Qunari Wars was signed on the politically neutral island of Lomeran off the southern coast of Rivain. 150 years after their assault on the mainland began, the Qunari left our shores. They received the northern archipelago in exchange for cessation of hostilities against all the nations on the accord. Only Tevinter refused to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. It is worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Rivain immediately violated the treaty. Twice. Once when the humans of northern Rivain, nearly all practitioners of the Qun, and therefore by definition Qunari, refused to leave their homes and go in exile to the islands. And again, when the Rivain Chantry and nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, tried a purge by the sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass graves. It's a fortunate mystery that the leaders in Kont R did not alert their allies in the Northern Passage, or we'd still be fighting the giants now. Oof. Right. We will have a journal full of shit to do. Look at that. Talk to everyone. Speak to the Arshock. The Viscount. Right, we must find the root of the problem. But that is for another day. We have done nearly 8 hours of game today. Poor Bethany. But, I mean, she would have been alive if we'd left her at home, but she was a core part of the team, and who I couldn't have known that she would get blighted all up her butt. Sad times. We'll miss her, but nothing we can do about it now, except reload the save, and I'm not replaying all that again, so we're just going to have to live with that, unfortunately for me. So, we're done for today. The plan is to be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age. More Dragon Age that you can shake a stick at. But until then, I've been Admiral Stupid. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.